Gas. Alright, we're getting ready to roll out here in just a second, but I got, what was I gonna say? Alright, so we're gonna go to Mississippi, and then, or Memphis, Tennessee, and then Mississippi. I guess we'll go down to the old Tunica, and we'll check out and see if we can find somewhere to park, truck and park. I'm sure we can make a whole nother video about that.
Ricky Pool 312 said howdy.
Since we're so broke, we might as well go to the last $100 we have and throw it on black tonight or tomorrow morning. So don't.
said welcome to Jeep Flipbot.
Yeah. Don't judge me now. Don't judge me now. What time is it, Ricky?
Ricky Pool 312 said make some soup out of your butt.
Out of my butt?
TN said hi Flip.
Did you?
Jeep Flipbot
What?
said welcome to Jim WTN.
What time is it, Ricky?
Ricky Pool 312 said 9:14.
Alright, thanks. So we're not going back in time yet.
Ricky Pool 312 said
Yeah, it's still that time here. Alright. Casinos, here we come. I got $100, maybe two. We're about to blow on black. No, I'm just kidding. But we'll go check them out at least. I might play a poker tournament, but if we can find one for like 50 bucks. Nah, I need that side. My service don't work over there, man. No, I need that side too. That's where I need to be at. But, yeah, man. We're about to go find some unwilling participants tonight. They'll be in the casino spending their money losing. It was yield. You didn't see a yield sign? Oh, you must not saw on the camera. I understand. It's too small? Oh no, I can't stop here either.
Ricky Pool 312 said red light. T-Fear said.
You may have them knocking down my damn truck door, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey. We got you on video, bub.
T-Fear said.
I didn't see no stop sign. I didn't see no yelled. I didn't see no. The flock camera got you. Somebody asked him, why are you so mad about the flock camera? It's another camera that tracks all over the country. We already are tracked on our phone. We can let our phones down, but now you can track the whole entire country. You don't own the country. You don't own us. So people are getting mad about it, but hey, man. I know how to get rid of it, but they're still gonna watch on satellite if they want to. What is that? What is that? What is that right there? That black pole? I want to know what that is. That's new. That pole looks sketchy, like a siren or some kind of, you know, technology shut down. No, you're not.
Jeep Flipbot said welcome to Knox Q2F.
Give your mom the phone back. Go give your mom the phone back.
P9X said TIV2.
Fuck your ice. Sorry. Fuck all y'all's ice. Ski, I gotta say it. Get off the street, you old bastards, and get a job. And no, foreigners are not the enemy, but they need to go home. We opened our borders up like idiots. So, as many as we can get out of here, take them home. They knew what was coming when they came across that border. They all knew. They all know. There's a good chance they're going to get scooped up and sent home.
T-Fear said protesters.
Little bastards. And a white American, retired, stupid asses, man. Get a fucking job. You got no clue what's going on. The government ain't helping you out neither. Goodness gracious, it makes me mad. I don't even want to think about it. But damn, y'all are idiots. You're so naive. You got your fucking pension. You're retired. You got the time to stand out there and make signs for do something good for Americans. Not everybody else, Americans. We got enough people that came from other countries. They did it legally. They're here. They've been coming here for 20 years, my whole life. You guys are sitting out there saying fuck Americans pretty much. You don't know what you're talking about. That's why jobs suck. That's one reason. Companies are scams too. But gosh damn, man, I hate seeing people do that, man. Get a life, bro. Get a life. I put my middle finger up. The hell with all you. I'm driving a truck in American struggle, and you're out there doing that. You're out there doing that. That's a shame. As a retiree from America, that's a shame. Fighting for somebody else other than your family. Other than your family. You're fighting for other people other than your family. These guys can go back home. Their family's already here. Some of them are legally already here. They can go home. And I don't care if they got... They're going to tear this country up. That's what the problem is. They can't come in here like that. Not that quick. And maybe in 5 years we'll need them. And we'll ask them to come over. That's different. But they knew what was happening. I know because I talked to them. They knew what was going to happen when they crossed that border. They knew that a president or the next term would come after them. They knew it. So don't sit there and waste our retirees, waste your time out there doing that.
This is funny face with tears up joy.
Yeah, well, it might be funny, but I'm being serious. Dumbass. These are Americans that are retired, that are naive. Get into the workforce, understand what's going on. Maybe you don't have any kids. They can't sit there and tell you what you're doing wrong. We're competing against all those guys for jobs now. In fact, they got them all in the last 3 years. I would not put that up. And no, nobody's the enemy. We just want to protect our country. That's it. Protect our job, protect our kids, protect our people. You don't even see kids working, going getting jobs. Some places, but now you go and it's just people that can't even speak English. Come on, give me a break, dude. That's not how we run this country. You learn the English, you get acclimated, you get a visa, you get a green card, you get something. You go through the process, whether you like it or not, whether it sucks or not, and then you're good. But walking over and then playing that, I'm not even gonna say what it is. Playing that shit. Man, you're gonna get a war going on, and all you got to do, guys, listen. This is all you got to do. You don't even have to waste your time watching 3 series of this. This will tell you exactly what's going on, without a doubt, real quick, real easy, and the simplest layman's terms as an American. This will do this for you. So you understand what Russia and you understand what China does, and you understand what that open border meant. All you got to do is go watch this this show. It's a 3rd season, okay? And it's kind of a woke thing too, but it's the 3rd season, okay? And you have to go and watch Linus season 3, part 3. Just watch that first 20 minutes. Watch the whole show, dude. Just watch it. You don't need to know anything else. You'll comprehend what is going on. It's literally attack. The only way we're going to lose this country is do it ourselves. Russia can't do nothing about it. China can't do nothing about it. They don't want to. And Russia don't want to. They're too intertwined. China is, and Russia just can't do it without China. So that was proven with Ukraine. That was proven. Okay? So I'm not going to sit here and talk politics, but go watch it, and then you'll understand why I don't want to see that shit. And those guys are not even dumb. You're not even dumb. And you're retired. And you got all the time to sit there and do that. That's why our country's fucked.
Just keep voting against yourself like you always do.
That's why our country's fucked. You couldn't, dude. I will pick up and fight till I'm done with what I'm talking about. I'll fight till it's over, dude. I ain't got no problem. Because what I'm saying ain't wrong one bit. You're supposed to protect yourself, your family, and your property, your land, your house, whatever. So I don't know what you're talking about, and I really don't give a damn. But I'll take it to the floor. That's what I'm telling you. And I don't know where all these people walk around like hell. The only way you're going to keep a country, man, is not to let these people overtake you. And it's not individual people. It's not foreigners. It's not people from Mexico. It's not people from India. It's not people from Bangladesh or whatever country, city, state, nothing outside America. It's not to do with those people. It has to do with modern day warfare. Modern day warfare is this. Information, getting into your schools, getting your people to teach your kids that, you know, our country sucks and it doesn't. People died for this, dude, and you're gonna want your freedom. You're gonna lose them. That's what's gonna happen. Wake up, smell the coffee, feel the rain. Wake up, you know, smell the coffee, feel the rain. Stop sleeping. Don't be like these guys that are retired listening to the news all day long, being told what to say, what to do, and what to think. Be your own man. Fight for your right. Fight for your freedoms. That's it.
Stephanie G9UW said, I have to agree with John the Terminator. Maybe it is the globalist's fault.
Right.
WNGR1947.
Well, it's definitely other countries doing this, and they've been working on it for 50 years. Like, they've been working on this a long, long time. And we're falling right into their palm. I mean, my friends that I've known my whole life aren't thinking for themselves. They didn't through 2020. They didn't any other time. They're not now. They all went to college. They all sat in those lectures. They all thought the same thing. I didn't, and I don't. And I didn't go. But I'll talk to you when we get out of this nonsense, because you're not going to have service. Not good. But it's not about foreigners. Everybody screams about protecting and this and that. Dude, it's not about foreign people illegally by the tens of millions. It has nothing to do with that. They don't belong here. They know that. They got to come in the right way. They know that. We'll call it a conspiracy theory. The connection issues are a conspiracy theory, right? I'm just joking, but that's always the answer. Oh my gosh. What did I say? I'm nobody. I'm nobody. Now, if I was somebody, I might care. I started. What is shaking? It's not shaking. Excuse me. We'll get through the trees. We'll be done with this here in a little bit. I had to do a cut across. Brand new Dollar General. Wow. Brand new. They're still making them. Man, oof. Yeah, I'm not talking trash about other people, man. I hope people understand that. I'm not talking trash about them. It's just about what's going on here. Look, I've been living here my whole life. I see it. Everybody sees it. So, yeah, well, of course. Well, it's always down too for a couple months. Like 6. We're gonna cut across to 20. Then we'll jump on 22. And then maybe we'll raise enough money we can go to the casino and lose your money. Yeah, I know it's happening throughout the country. That's what modern day warfare games are. And that's just where we are. Like, it's changed the whole setup. Like that. I mean, you got to understand, how do you stop a country like that as a smaller country? That's crazy. That's insane. Drone swarms, right? Drone swarms. You can't stop them, man. You can't. You just can't get them all. And you can keep making them. You keep on making them and making them and making them and making them. There's a power plant. Big old fat power plant. You can't even see the top of it. It's in the clouds. Oh, Georgia Power. I told you. I didn't even know that was the name of it. Maybe I should have waited until we got on the highway. You know, one of the fastest growing countries, I might be wrong. I'm not saying this is fact, okay, because it could be wrong. But in the future, I'm sure they're going to be the biggest or fastest, whatever. And that would be Africa and India, most likely. Those two. Just because of the last 20, 30 years, the way that they've lived. Their population grows. Some population is not growing really. Like ours. Ours is not really growing, it's shrinking. We'll get to the other side of this, but yeah, man, goodness.
Stephanie G9UW said Edward Snowden was not lying, I think.
No, he wasn't lying. Everybody knows he wasn't lying, and everybody knows your track because you can talk about whatever, and then it'll just pop up on your phone later. I mean, that was going on in 2006, 7. I mean, we knew that. If you were paying attention, you knew that. You knew it because you would get emails, or you'd get now you get, commercials about paint when you had a conversation about paint. You know, that kind of stuff. So people already know. You're fixing, that's a nice Toyota, dude. They got an old Toyota truck up there. That's sweet. Old school America. drives me bonkers listening to that stuff.
Stephanie G9UW said Pool Village.
Yeah, like nice little town. Well, not a town, but yeah, I guess you could call it a village. Nice little village. The big cities, they don't know the rest of it. And I was sitting there thinking last night, man, all I do is sit here and drive around and show everybody everything. But all you gotta do is plug that into it. AI. Like, instead of Googling what I was trying to figure out today, you would ask Claude, ChatGPT or something like that, and they would give you the exact answer without you searching for it. And multiple answers. Like if you're like, hey, who has the best truck parking and casino in Tunica, Mississippi? If you do that, you're going to find the same answer I found. But I don't want to go park at that place because you're out in the middle of nowhere and you only got one option. Right. I sure am. Yeah. When we have service, you know. See, you have to pay everybody to do that. They could just came over. Yep, we're gonna drive every single road, dirt road, sidewalk, path in the world. What did that bridge say? Shit, what did it say? 12 foot? Was that 12 foot? Anybody know? Hurry up, tell me. Oh my goodness. Oh. Now I know we don't have service. I'm sitting under the bridge. We're stuck under the bridge. Probably get fired now. We're trying to get through this so we can talk. Y'all can see. And we got a ways to go, to be honest. We're probably about halfway there. We got a ways to go still. To get to 20. Oh, I know, right? I know, right? No, you don't understand. You don't understand. It's global oil, not ours. They price it, we don't. They're all globalists. Yeah, that's why we don't have our own oil. It's really, you pump it out and somebody else gets it. We'll send it to India and they'll use it because they're going to pay more than we will. Pretty much. That's what they say. That's what I hear. That's what I understand, right? It's probably all lies. It's all lies. Conspiracies. We don't know nothing. And we're happy. We're happy too. You know that, right? All we need is our cell phones and the internet. We'll be happy and content. I know. What? Let me go ahead and acknowledge the elephant in the room. Starlink doesn't work underneath trees. So if you got to see anything, good for you. Good for you. I need to be in that lane. Mike Collins for Senate. I don't know who you are. Mike. The saying goes, are you a sellout? You sell us out for a couple rounds of golf and a new Lamborghini. Just, oh, yeah, I got that. You got my vote. Huh? Hurry up, folks. We're running out of road over here. We're running out of road over here. Lane ends.
Derek 617 said, how long do you think it will be? About 1 week until you get your mortgage.
I don't know. I don't know, dude. Oh man, there's some nice semis back there. And some junk ones. I don't really know. Maybe we should start buying junk down semi trucks and fixing them up. Maybe that's the key to success. Then we can sell them to whomever comes over. Like, hey man, that's $20,000. I fixed it up for you. Yeah, it runs. We'll turn them into mini houses. You can stay in the truck. It's got 2 bunk beds, a mini fridge, TV. It's got a portable outhouse. You just open up the back door, poof, you're in the bathroom. My man built a garage to fix cars over there. He's got a lift and everything. These guys are slick out here. Whoever has that trailer back there spent more on their driveway than they did the trailer. It's a solid concrete driveway, 1/4 mile long. Alright, we're almost out of here. Come on out. Shh. We're gonna go drop this beast off. Uh-oh. Well, that's a nice place for sale. But they're gonna build a data center right there. Don't buy it. Do your research.
Stephanie G9W said tomorrow you are not working, right?
No. Oh shit, there's a barbecue fest. Hey, they're doing barbecue and boiled peanuts and everything right there. We could probably stop.
Jake Flipbot said, welcome to JP1969.
Man. I saw a boiler guy at Chick-fil-A. He had a smoker on the back of his truck. It was smoking too, like he had been running it for a while. They're probably going to some festival like that. The Saturday Night Smoke Fest. What's up, Shannons? Almost there. Almost there. Then we'll knock some miles out. We got to go on 22, which is a calmer road. Should be calmer. And 20 is man. Somebody got banana trees. Yeah. Warp speed through time. We ended up getting there really quickly today. Watch. We'll pop out and we'll be there. What the hell is no. You can stay down there.
Right 26 sets down and faster, faster.
Oh, we're stepped, buddy. We're stepped.
Gentlemen, lots and welcome to hard white 26.
Damn, if you want to have a great country to come to, we're gonna have to fight the tiger.
Daniels 5672 said hi.
I guess it's hard to understand because I mean I don't understand it fully either, but it is hard to understand why.
Hard white 26 said drop gear and go LOL.
Almost did it, dude. I almost did it. Past 3 cars. Yeah. Y'all are killing me, man. Right? Oh, damn, dude. You about to come right out. Man. Easy now. There goes your $250,000 houses. Alright, we gotta go around this. Yeah, this was we should have started this when we got to the other side.
White 26 said where are you at?
And there's your sign, sir. There's your sign. Zoom in, zoom out, see if you can see it.
5672 said nice road.
There you go, right there. Welcome to that city here, whatever this is. We'll take the bypass around whatever this is, and then we'll pop out on 20. We'll pop out. No, that's where we were. So I said, there's your sign. We gotta turn right. We gotta follow the truck route. Unfortunately. Go to Atlanta again, 48 miles. We're gonna deal with that. But really, go watch that show I was talking about. That is a very good explanation of what is going on and how long it's been going on. And why we have people out there on the side of the road saying, hey, do this. Forget your 4 million Americans, no good.
Stephanie G9UW said good show.
So you don't have to watch the show. It's just one season episode. If you have access to it, you can watch The Lioness, season 3, episode 3, and just watch it. And really, you just need to watch it when they're having a sit down in the office, and they're having it's like class, and it's almost like class for the military or whatever. So you just watch that, and that will explain literally what's going on and has been going on for multiple years, many years. And you know, our biggest adversaries are probably Russia and China, right? Europe's in there, but they're supposedly aligned. But I mean, That's all politics. I mean, I don't care about it. Like, I don't really know if it's true. I'm not gonna ever know.
26 said, what is your truck internal?
But, you know, there's other states or countries that are like a pawn on a chessboard. And then you've got, you know, anyhow, you can watch it if you want to. It's a Cummins engine, man. Cummins engine. What's underneath the hood? An old beat up engine that's slowly starting to wind down over many, many years. It's starting to have creaks and problems. You get pains and
Stephanie
aches.
G9UW said thumbs up sign.
Aches and everything. That's just for here. That's for us in America. That's to explain how things are done now or have been for a long time. You don't just go to war with guns and stuff nowadays. I mean, they do, but you know, it's different. It's very obvious that it changed dramatically, and that's why I went and bought that stock. That's why I bought that drone stock, and I want the ONDS. It's a drone stock, RCAT system. They're drone stocks, but I want the drone stocks, the power stocks, and then the data center AI ones. That's what I want to be in, because that's the future. Just like semiconductors were the future. 2010, if you knew that, AMD almost went bankrupt. AMD's really big now, and they almost went bankrupt. So go back and look. They were $2 a share, and then when they got to about $7, I started playing with that stock. So I got all into the semiconductors back then, and I should have kept every share that I accumulated through time, and I would have a little bit more wealth than I do now. I'd have a lot more than I do now. But I also did it with Exxon cameras, just like the flock cameras. If you had flock cameras and we saw them like 3 or 4 years ago, I started complaining about them. I told you guys, look at these cameras. What the hell is this? Why are they popping up everywhere? And then now it's all over social media and people know more about it. But it had been going on for a while. So semiconductors are still, you know, one of the bigger things. You had NVIDIA, AMD, Intel, and AMD overtook Intel, and that's why Intel went to shit. But then, you know, they're coming back around. So I think now it's going to be drones. You know, somebody's going to be making a lot of drones, and they're going to be used as defense, and you're going to have to have some kind of I don't know how they're going to defend against it, but you'd have to have some kind of machine. Like LASE is a company that does laser cleanings, like DEF systems, like the filter in my semi truck. They would clean that with their laser, but they're using them for drones as well to take the drone down. So they're trying. So LASE is a company. I don't just buy these usually. I mean, some of them we just buy and play, and you guys hear about it. But I usually know about them. I usually know what's going on with them, and why I'm buying them. So with rare earth minerals in America and American companies, drones in America and American drones, and then because those are things that should grow exponentially, and the companies, some of them will become really big, or bought out by like Lockheed Martin or something. Somebody will buy them out. So if that makes sense, so you invest in them because they're going to go up in value. And then you stay broke because you really don't know what you're talking about. You're just a truck driver. So go ask your financial advisor what to do with yours. But it is, you know, when I look back then, I didn't have very much money at all when I was, $500 to $1,000, that's about it. Wasn't much, but even though it wasn't much, 10, 20 shares of each one of those stocks that I was playing, instead of selling the profits, keeping them, are worth a whole lot more money now. Like $5,000. I mean, it's back then it was only like, you know, 20 bucks, 30 bucks. Well, I hope you're wrong, but yeah, you gotta invest in what you think the future is gonna be. And drones, yeah. I could see them do stupid stuff. They do stupid stuff with flock cameras and extra cameras all over. It goes from, and that's kind of why, I think what happened back in 2001 was set up for this. You know, for a 20-year plan of kind of putting things in order the way they want to have them. You know, with the cameras and stuff, because we wouldn't allow that back then. Nobody in America would have let that happen. You know, with the cameras at every red light, the cameras at every bridge, that's how it started. And then you got a whole other set of cameras now, the flock cameras, which are completely different. Dude, they need to take care of the sidewalk. Damn.
Stephen H9UW said just like the sci-fi movies. SH393 said flock is the wedding.
Yeah, like the sci-fi movies. Look, some of these movies that they make or shows that they make are they're not fact. They're fiction, you know. But there is fact in the storyline. So there's some fact in the storyline, or soon could be some fact. Right. Well, let's hope technology's not determining the... What are you doing, dude? Why did he do that? We had a green light, and it's not for him to just run through, man. What an ass. They don't understand it, man. I can't, once I'm in that turn and I'm turning, I can't stop. So when you shoot across the road like that, I mean, you can stop. You can not do it too, but I can't stop. Don't suck, Paul. What? It's packed to the rim. You know what they did? I found out there's a tree. Let's see if we can find. It's like a bush. It takes over trees. It's like a vine that grows over trees. And you can see it on the left side of the road right now, but they made a mistake and brought it in thinking it would be a good idea. It's right there to the right. Right there to the right. All up in there. All up in there. It overtakes everything, and you can't stop it. And they brought it over for a school experiment, for college experiment, and let it loose. Meaning that it started growing wild in America, and it's not from America, so it's kind of crazy.
Stephen H9UW said what is currently
Walmart distribution center.
Today came from China.
Oh yeah. Florida. Florida is a packed state, and they have really been building Florida up very much, like very big. Florida's gotten overgrown, overpopulated. But, you know, whatever, as they say. Yeah, whatever. There's an auction. They're auctioning off equipment. All kinds of equipment.
Seems like anything invasive comes from China.
And trucks. And trucks. Equipment, trucks, everything. They're just auctioning it off.
SH393 said right flip. It's packed to the rim, smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
Yeah, Florida is. They're great. Look, I was talking about this when we came out on Monday. That Florida is so overbuilt and overgrown that they're going to have an overabundance of homes available that nobody will buy or rent. And that will happen. And yeah, Florida 10, 15 years ago was a lot different than it is now. So they started building those big apartment complexes, and they're big. And they'll do one section, and some of them will have all the money to do it all at once, right? But some of them do it in section. And one section's done, and you're supposed to have the pool and everything. Well, there's some of them that don't have the money, didn't finish the first section, started a second section, don't have a pool, and second section's gone. Like, they had to stop. They ran out of money. Bank won't give it to them. There's just, it's like a brand new place with power, and it's falling apart. It's falling apart. Yeah, we don't need that crap. We don't need that nonsense, dude. Yeah, we gotta put a stop to the nonsense here in America. It needs to stop, and people are gonna, if they keep allowing it, we fell right into the trap that was created for you. As an American, you gotta stand on your own 2 feet, man, and kind of fight back. You don't need to have, you don't need to be feeling bad and for people that don't. It's like a whole bunch of Americans going to Russia. Do you think Russia would feel bad for us? No. I don't think they'd fight for us either. They'd fight for themselves. Why wouldn't they? Better their circumstances in their own country. That's just my guess. I mean, it's normal. It's like you go to a small town, and the people that have been living there for 50 years and generations of families live there, and then somebody moves in, like wants to build a big DC or distribution center or warehouse or something like that. All hell's gonna break loose. They're gonna fight, man. They don't want that there. They're like, who sold to him? It was Tommy. Oh, he's a drug addict. Tommy's a drug. You can't do that. You took advantage of him. He just did it did drugs or something. You gotta give it back. That's ours. Something like that happened. Small town. I'm just using that as an example. Small town problems. Be like a small country. But you can just go through and look at all the history and try to understand what each country means, like what each country has or what they are considered in the overall aspect of the board, if you take the board as the world. And if you ever played Risk or some kind of a game like that, there's a little bit of strategic stuff in there. So I don't think we can get through here without a green light, dude. A green arrow. I just don't think it'll happen. Unless I just go. Like that. Or just go. Now the automatic truck will do it itself. Self-driving truck. Here we go. No biker, no. Oh, he just went around me. Can you believe he just drive around the truck like that? It's unbelievable. No biker, no. Now, some people are asking where part of the videos are that I post, and to be honest, if I want to post a series of videos that shows the whole route that I did, yeah, I know, I tried. He just went around me. It's crazy. Those little suckers on the bikes just driving around like that. It's nuts. I'd never do that if I was on a bike. I'd just hang out behind the truck. Why would you try to go around? But anyhow, the videos, I was trying to do like a series of days, like, so instead of watching the whole day of driving, that's kind of boring, you highlight the shots of it. And one of the things I got to go back and do in my videos is that, and it sucks because I don't know how to start, I don't know how to set it, but you got to go back in there and get the chat back onto the video. You got to allow the chat to be on the video, and or the video just be there. There'll be people talking like this, like you can hear us sometimes. Sometimes I don't let it, but you can hear it, and then you can't see it though. You can't see the chat, but it doesn't really matter about the chat. The point is the drive, and just highlight the good parts throughout the week, and then put it into a video that somebody can watch through, kind of understand what you're doing. But if you watch, you know that we take about 10 or 11 hours off. Sometimes I take a little bit more than 10 hours because I'm trying to relax at night for 2 hours or 3 hours, and then I try to sleep, and I can't get. I need an extra hour. Come on over, dude. I don't have a lot of break here. I don't have a lot of break, dude. That's why I meant come over. I'm sorry, dude. That's what you get for riding his ass, my man. I just don't have the break to give you, dude. I mean, I'm not trying to be a prick, but I just don't have any more to give you. Ride a little bit closer, you can't see shit. I mean, that's what's gonna happen. I can see it, but I can also ride your bumper and still see it. Like that. Alright, so we're going 3,600 miles this week. I'd be surprised if we got that again next week. I know you were, and I was just joking, but no, I block people all the time. I make them stop. Stop now. I would say some nasty words right now, but I don't want to offend anybody. You're a nasty coot, blah 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 blah. Just enjoy the process, huh? I hear you. I hear you. I wasn't talking about selling the truck on that video. I was talking about paying the truck off. Let's pay the truck off. Meaning that everybody that comes to the chat, I guarantee you, if everybody had a penny that they could drop in the chat, and it would pay my truck off if they did that. I bet you most people would do it. I bet they would. It's just a penny. They just drop it. All right, brother. You're ready to come to America, aren't you?
Jeep flip-flop said welcome
Be a
to
professional trucker, baby.
Shannon's Michael said hello.
This is what pisses me off right here. Watch. You guys can't see it. I'm trying to be nice at the same time, but that sitting there. Just go, dude. Just drive. It's like they sit there until I have to slow down. That's all. Like they just hang out right there behind the truck or right beside it until you have to slow down, and then they'll go by. Yeah, we're talking about paying it off. Now, I'm gonna let you go, buddy, but I want you to make it fast, please. Alright, I'm slowing down for you. That's 2 miles, 3 miles, 4 miles an hour. Come on. Oh, I guess you can't come on now. This is why I don't do it. This is why I don't do it, buddy. This is why I don't get over right here until I'm done passing everybody I want to. Because it ends up being this big process. Then you got to go up a hill and you can't make it up it. You're going slower. You slow down before the hill to let the people go by. That kind of thing.
That's why you keep on saying best beer drinking tea.
Well, I wonder if that headache rack will even help you, brother. I don't want to see any more automatic trucks, man. I might accidentally figure out how to hack that sucker. Yeah, and then just have it follow me to my destination and see how you guys feel about that. Let's see how you save money on that. Oh damn, dude, we just wasted a whole entire tank of fuel. Shit, we can't do that.
Said I want an American car, but it is too big for Europe.
No, it's not. We can get you an American car.
C3C said
What we'll do is we'll get you a Tahoe. All right, a Tahoe will fit on your streets, and if it doesn't, the hell with it. Just drive through them. Just drive in the dirt. Yeah, you can get you an American Tahoe. Might be a little big for your streets, but that's okay. You just tell people to move. They'll just have to move. You know, when you're coming on to traffic, and they'll see you coming, and you're taking up your lane and part of their lane, they'll move. Yeah, I think even the cop cars are small, aren't they? That's crazy, you guys built it all tiny. I don't know why it was done like that. Here we go. Every time, it's every time I want over, I got to do this. You'll start to notice this. It's all the time. I have to start slowing down, because there's 2 or 3 cars sitting beside me, or right behind me. And damn, we need that camera, man. It is every time. So I'm gonna start traveling like them. Do you think I'll make them mad? If I do exactly what they do you think they get mad at me? If I just hang out right here, I don't move. In fact, I know they get pissed off. They're like, oh my gosh, a trucker in the left lane. Holy shit, he's camping out again. Gosh damn it. And then you guys sit over there and do that. All flippin' day. All flippin' day. He must be from Alabama. The cop back there. He has to be. Sweet home Alabama. Because he'll cut to the left out here and chase you. Yeah? Good. Well, I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. You're gonna have to call. You just wait. You hang out right there until I get it done here. That's a threat. I am ready. I'm ready. We got everything set up right. Yeah, we got everything we need right here. I think we'll just. Matter of fact, I'm gonna get another trucker involved in it. We're gonna stay beside each other for like 20 minutes straight. They'll call the cops. We'll get in trouble for calling the cops. Little babies. There's a truck in the left lane. He won't move. I don't understand it, ma'am. We got more important things to do. I mean, sir. We'll use sir. Sir, we got more important things to do. No, but people are always in the way. Then they bitch. I do the same thing, right? Yeah, I do. No, but I do want to get the camera there because I'm dead serious about what I'm saying. How many people do this, and they started doing it at about the same time the trucks became automatic. Like, about the same time trucking became automatic is the same time people stopped being respectful or knowledgeable of what not to do. Right, John. We'll say John. Okay, typical John, because they're out there too. Typical John that probably got bullied in school, never had a bloody lip or a busted nose because he always ran, never defended himself. Yeah, that kind of guy. Always took off running. They never caught him. But man, does he complain. No, a lot of these people that do this, they're mad. I know what's going on with them. Like, they're unhappy. They're very unhappy with themselves, let alone everybody else that's in their way or whatever they think that they should be allowed to do or not do. It's just that it's naive, but they're mad. People like that now. Mad at themselves, have to take it out on everybody else. Alright, we're gonna go get some fireworks and then we're gonna go sit in the casino parking lot and light them off. You think we'll get in trouble? We are so close to weight that we're going to have to go in and get scaled at some of these if they're open. Look at this guy. He got money and that damn thing costs more than his truck. The Polaris. That's what I was going to haul around and start delivering, guys. Those. And you might deliver one or two of them at a time on your truck. Sometimes three. But so you'll deliver them. You'll have like one or two stops, maybe three stops, and they were paying pretty good. They were, but it's like a seasonal thing, I believe, and I don't see them all the time. So it's kind of you can't get in a good routine. I need a routine. I do better on routine. So if we did the same thing every day, or we drove the same amount of miles on the same route. Like say we just did a big triangle, and I did that for a couple weeks, and then I'd be able to start stopping, and then I could stop at gyms and walk or whatever and work out again, and that's what I did before. If you walk, I already know, if I walk like I did this morning and yesterday, pretty much every day if I can, but you walk 3 miles. You got to get to walking 3 miles a day. And you do that every time before you drive, you'll feel so much better. You're like, if you have inflammation in your hands or whatever, in your legs or whatever it is, if you just walk, it'll get worse a little bit while you're walking, but it will go away slowly. And then you can take a cold shower. I know it don't feel good, but it's good for your body. It'll turn your clock back 20 years, man. You'll be young again. But the goal is today to get to Memphis, drop the load that I have off, and then we're gonna go bobtailing down to Tunica, Mississippi. I'm gonna look for a place to play cards. So I think there might not be parking in some of these places for me, but we're gonna try to get away with it anyway. And I know that I haven't been out here for 20, 29, 30 years because I'm 75 years old, you know, right? It's been like 30 years. But no, I haven't been out here for a while. It's been a while. I was over here, I can't remember what year it was, but yeah, I mean, it's been 10 years, I think, if I'm not mistaken. And then if you go to Vegas, I think the last time I was out there was I think it was 3 years ago? Might have been 3 years ago. 2 years ago? 3 years ago? Something like that. I went out there and saw the Sphere. That's why I wanted to go. Now I want to go watch something in the Sphere if they have the right show. So, and just so you guys know, the Sphere was a stock. It was owned by a company. And they almost went bankrupt. So when I went out there, they were going bankrupt. And Formula One was out there. So whenever Formula One was out in Vegas, I was out there looking at the Sphere. Bad timing because it was so crazy. But it was fun. I rented a car and drove that track that they were creating. And I went to the Sphere. But the Sphere, I didn't go inside it. So I did some videos on it. And I think that was 2 years ago, a year and a half, 2 years ago. So we have some video of that. And I've posted a few things on that. But they were going bankrupt then. Between that time and now, they got their act together and they're making money. So they're starting, and they might start making some money, if you know what I mean. So the stock started to go up. They started to make money, like it 5x or something, like $10 to 50 or something like that. It went up a lot. So. Oh, is it? Psychologically, it's killing him? Yeah. Psychologically, they got me too, man. Yeah, I'm going downhill fast. All right, Cart. You've been hanging out right beside my tires for how long now? Well, watch. We'll have to slow down. Move out of the damn way, Cart. Stop hanging out right there, dude. You're hanging out right there. Hey, if you don't understand why I'm beeping at you, it's because you hung out there so long and did nothing. And he hung out right. I'm gonna show you where he was. He was right here, just sitting, just sitting and sitting and sitting. Even when I put my turn signal on, he didn't move. Just sat there. And look, he's still sitting in that passing lane. You guys got to quit being dicks and get over to the right. First of all. Second of all, if you're not going to go 100 miles an hour, get over to the right. Because I'm telling you right now, you weren't even passing my truck. You were not even passing my truck in the passing lane. You were just sitting there, and it's in a dangerous place. So you're naive. You're naive. You should not be sitting beside my drive. Those tires and that load is so heavy, there's a very good chance I blow a tire out. Very good. And you're sitting right beside them. Look at the tires on the side of the road as we speak about it. All these tires. That's remnants of blown tire. And it's vicious. If you're sitting beside it, you are going to get your car tore up. You might wreck because it's going to scare you. It's an explosion. Normally it's a big bang, but sometimes it's just a poof. That's it. But normally I can feel it and it scares me being up here and I know exactly what it is. Bam! I mean, sometimes it's such an explosion. You see the smoke coming flying. It's just a big smoke bomb that goes off back there. And it's shrapnel. So it's got little pieces of metal in the tire that are the size of a needle, literally smaller than a needle, and you can bend them, and they shoot everywhere. They stick into the tire. They stick into anything it can stick into. Now the metal, it doesn't quite get into that, but and then it bends a 1/4 inch thick, solid L-shaped piece of steel in half. So keep driving your naive ass beside my semi-truck in the passing lane, not passing, just chilling. And you're still chilling in the passing lane right now. So you are the problem. You are a problem. Not only to me, but to yourself. And sooner or later, it doesn't matter how long it takes, 5 years, sooner or later, your little driving ways are going to have consequences, and you're going to have to try to blame somebody else for it. That's what you're going to do. Blame somebody else that, oh my gosh, this happened, even though you're the one right now still driving that passing lane and hanging out. So you're the problem. Now we got another problem. Why is somebody in the passing lane not passing? How come now all of a sudden we're moving by you? And we're not even going fast. Everybody just slowed down. Left lane, right lane, all lanes. So. Go! Move! This is ridiculous right here, man. Let's go. Get that car out of the way, man. I'm not blowing it, Gio. Blowing it down. Like, they gotta move. Everybody's going below the speed limit, dude. So traffic just will build up now. Because that dumb, foolish, whatever you want to call them, will not get out of the passing lane. You're not even going the speed limit, dickhead. Just move over. You're not even going to pass the trucks at this point. You're just chilling. Look how many people are behind you. And there's more coming. Oh my gosh, dude. Good people. Literally, we had to slow down another 10 miles an hour for that car to go past those trucks. Now we're going 60. Like, we had to slow down another 10 miles an hour almost, just so they would go by. And you're in the passing lane. You're not even doing the speed limit, man. Going over, dude. But now I gotta go up the hill at a slower speed, and I can't get back up to speed because this person didn't want to go the speed limit. So I've got to. That's what I mean by this. Get out of the way, dude. You guys are so much in the way. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's not all you. It's just you got 1 out of 4 or 5 that do this shit, and they stay they're still in this lane. They do not get. You got to go around them another way. You got to pass them on the right. If I was a cop, I'd pull them over, give them a ticket, and tell them if I catch them again, I'm gonna take your license. you apparently aren't paying attention. You gotta get over. It's not a traveling lane. If you guys are gonna keep doing it, so is everybody else. You understand that, right? Like, so are truck drivers and other cars. So everybody will just pay the price at some point. They'll just sit around and all hang out, going whatever speed you want to go. For however long you're on the road. We'll all just chill out behind you.
Makes me want to be a truck driver.
It does, don't it? You want to herd guard so bad, man. You'll teach them, right? Yeah. I want to be a truck driver so bad, dude. And I need a herd guard, and I need one of those new things the cops have. The hook, the shooting hook. Because I'm going to shoot that hook, and I'm going to pull their ass over to the right lane real quick. And then I'm going to let it go, and I'm going to drive by them and wave. And say, next time you'll stay in that right lane. Yeah, all of a sudden you're just going backwards on the highway. Some semi-truck pulls you over to the right. Yeah. I love them. I do. Their poor little heart. I love their son. Yeah. Poor fella. Bless their heart. They have no idea. They did get over. Oh wow, I stand corrected. They got over. Finally got over. My bad. They might have took them a half hour, but they got over. I bet you the other people didn't. I bet you the other people were still sitting over there. Because they were like, why'd you beep at me? Because you're sitting beside my truck for a while. Like, you weren't sitting there for 30 seconds. You're just hanging out beside my semi-truck, and I don't like that at all. And you're doing it because that's just who you are. Your mama raised you that way. She didn't have it or own a pair of flip-flops she could, throw at you or smack you with. Mama, don't hit me with that. You kill flies without flip-flop. That's nasty. Don't touch me with that thing. Yeah, you need one of those, Mom. The one that makes you take your damn brand new shoes off and give them to the guy that you've been bullying or making fun of because he got Walmart shoes. Back in the days, Kmart shoes, Walmart shoes, And now all of a sudden you got Walmart shoes, he got yours. Because that's what your mama would do. You'll give I'll just wear my other shoes. No, you can give those shoes to him too. Yeah? Go ahead. Make fun of people that ain't got what you got, even though you didn't buy it. Because you're a child. You didn't buy it. You didn't work for it. That's so foolish. Man, if I went back to school when I was young, I'd laugh at those kids. Man, you didn't buy that shit. You ain't got nothing to do with it. You ain't nothing but a punk. You didn't buy it. Did you work for it? See, I worked for my shoes and my clothes when I was younger. I had to. I mean, we got some, but if I wanted what I wanted, I had to literally go to work every weekend and over the summer to make money to go buy what I wanted. I wanted those Nike shoes. I had to go buy them. So I never made fun of anybody because, man, I would have took those Nike shoes, cut the front of them off, and put duct tape on them and kept wearing them. I just didn't give a damn what people thought. You want to say something, that's fine. I don't care. Because I already knew you didn't work for what you had, but I did. And I was young. Like, I'm talking 13, 14, 15 years old. I worked for my shoes. I didn't give a shit what you said about them. Because I know your mommy and daddy bought yours. That's what I'd tell you that too. See, I work for mine. Yeah, I got a job. I go to work. I put doors and windows in. I build porches and put siding on. And I wrap aluminum, around windows. And they're like, what? That's right. You don't know about it because you're a kid. I was too, but I was just, I worked a little bit. So Plus, I played ball tap real quick with somebody that was talking shit. You know what I mean? They was talking junk about something. They're like, "Oh damn, you got some damn Kmart shoes." I'm like, and ball tap them real quick. They'd be bent over, like, "What's wrong, man? Your tummy hurt?" Your belly hurt? Just a little tap. You're not punching them, right? Just a pop. Oh! Damn! I don't know why kids don't know how to take care of it now, but that's all you gotta do, man. If somebody's talking trash, you know, for whatever reason, and you're standing there, everybody's standing there, just give them a nice backhand ball tap. And when they bend over, you can say something smart like that. "What's wrong, buddy? It hurt? Your stomach hurt?" Yeah. It's the new AMD graphics chip. NVIDIA they couldn't handle it, you know. It's the new Intel chip. You don't see them yet because they're not public. I got my hands on it. You see it probably like 2030, 2035, but I got that chip. It's pretty sweet. Yeah. That's what you do to a bully or somebody somebody just talking junk, you know? Talking junk about your clothes or your hair or your whatever. You just whack them, like right there, just whack them. And you got everybody, at that point, everybody's scared, you know? They're scared of you because they're like, "Dude, this guy might pop us in the groin," you know? So let's not, I don't want, I'm good. Like, he can wear what he wants. What the hell, G? Well, I can drive 11 hours and then take 10 hours off and then drive 3 more. So I can drive 14 hours in a 24-hour period. 14 hours in a 24-hour period. Somebody made an ELD that was kind of foolish, like take 10 hours off. You can even do it worse than that. You can really do it worse than that. You can drive your 11 hours almost, I think, and then take 7 off, and then drive some more, I think. Maybe you can't do that. Maybe you won't have any hours, but anyhow, you got split sleeper bursts you can use too, but that'll get confusing. Real confusing. At work. Tiger, you see everything we do. You see what we do, buddy. This is what we do. Like, we don't make enough money to have freedom. Freedom costs money nowadays. It used to just be freedom is yours. Oh, down at the creek, like I'm fishing or whatever, you know? Now it's, you gotta buy a permit to fish in a river that was given to you by God, not by man. And you gotta have a piece of land to fish off of, because if not, they're gonna yell at you. But Tiger, maybe we'll go blow some money at the casino that we don't got if you guys donate. I tell you what, if you donate today, we will match whatever you donate today, Tiger. Whatever you donate today, we'll match it. So why did you come over here? Let me ask you again. Why did you come over here? Right. Well, all you got to do is go to Alaska, man. You go up into Alaska in the wilderness in the middle of nowhere. It won't be polluted there. You can drink it. You might just be drinking deer poop, deer pee. But that's okay. It's good for you. It'll make you healthier, strong, fight infection. inflammation. See, I need to go to Alaska and get dropped off just so I can't have Red Bulls. Like, damn, I need a Red Bull. Like, you ain't getting that. You gotta have that flight in, man. You ain't getting that.
No thanks.
I need an aromatic roaster's cup of coffee. You ain't getting that shit either, man. You gotta have it flight in. You got a drill, bring it in. I didn't think so.
Stephen Troutman.
Well, you guys like drinking Deer Park water. What do you think that comes from? It comes from a creek. And they call it Deer Park water because a deer parked their ass in that water. And you're sipping it. This is good water. I like it. Yeah, I bet you do. Bet you do.
Prince Roy Kingdom said watermelon.
It's good water. I like Deer Park water. Yeah. They call it Deer Park for a reason, guys. Deer parked their ass right there. Upstream from you, too. Not downstream. Upstream. Just flows right down. You're like, ugh. Scoop some of that into a can and call it Deer water.
Ethan Scott TA3 said you sound like U35.
Nah. I guess I can't get away with 25 anymore. So I don't know. I always look like I was about 28 years old. For the time I was like 17, 18. 18, I look the same age-wise. I used to have women that were 30 ask me out, and I laughed. I was like, you do realize, like,
He said Deer Park
you're older. What do you mean? I was like, about like 12 years. Nah, yeah. You're not gonna like this guy. He's immature.
Ancient Tony said it.
Nestle? Oh, well, they probably just purify their water. From the creek. From the creek, guys. They get water from the creek. They pump it out of the creek. Take it to the facility. Pump it in the facility. They just take our water and make us pay for it. What the fuck is wrong with everybody? We're paying for water that they take free out of the creek. That's our water. That's everybody's water. We don't pay for it. Come on. I wonder where Icelandic water comes from. That's what I want to know. Where's the good old-fashioned Icelandic water come from? Because it's probably the best water to me. That's what I drink, if I can find it. But finding glass bottled Icelandic water is hard, and it's expensive. I can't pay $3 a bottle of water, man. I'd be a broke ass. I mean, we're already broke, but we're probably going to double down. We're going to take whatever's left in our bank account, and we're going to put it on black. And then we're going to go do $5. No, we'll do 10. We'll do $10 spins on the slot machines until we lose it all. We'll keep $100 and play a poker tournament and hope we win. You guys name it, we'll do it. You vote. You vote, we'll do it. By the end of the day, we're going to drop this off and go down to the Tunica, Mississippi. I might wait till tomorrow because it'll be sunlight out, daylight, and we'll go down there then. And I can show you guys on the live, and then we'll get a tournament or something because I really can't go below my paycheck. I don't know who can do that shit. We can act like it. We'll do a video about it. I'm about to blow everything I got on my job, my truck, and it's all here. We got to double this up or we're done. Because usually you're like, you say something like that and you're done. Because you lose it all. You just don't walk out double up. But we can make the video seem like we did it, right? Oh, look, we doubled it up.
312 said Ice Mountain was really great water at one time, but Deer Park water now it sucks.
Ice Mountain, no, Icelandic. Icelandic is, you can find it in Myers up in your area. Maybe they'll have it. But they have the glass bottles and some Publix do. You never find this at Walmart. Walmart is going towards just their water and just their shit. This is why I was wanting to know, why did you pull in front of me? But Icelandic water and glass is supposed to be one of the best waters for you. And glass is important. You need your water in glass. It doesn't matter what else. Ice Mountain.
Be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap the trucker in the face.
I ain't talking about your water, man. Alright, buddy. You do know this is gonna happen, right? Move.
Ricky Pool 312 said I need my daily recommended amount of microplastics.
Thank you for moving. Like, I'm gonna push over. I'm doing it, dude. Like, I get tired of that shit. Thanks. You have the ability to go a little faster if you want to, or move out of the way. But as soon as I passed you, fully passed you, what did you do? You sped the car. You sped up. You guys should watch this shit, man. It will blow your mind what people do. And I've just got my cruise on. And when you came over and you came out here on the highway and came over in front of me, I didn't understand why you did it. I had to slow down for you. I mean, I didn't understand. That's why you got a lane over there to the right. But it made no sense. And I'm not going to hang out with these trucks all day long at their speed while you hold me to your speed. Yeah. But anyway, you're a pickup truck towing a car, and then you got another pickup truck towing a trailer, and then another pickup truck towing nothing. I'm towing 45,000 pound load down the freeway, and I'm just trying to go my cruise speed. That's it. While we can cruise, I just want to cruise. It's hard to do. It's hard. You don't get it very often. But the way they're driving, man, I shouldn't see them again. Literally. Damn, Walmart, they're gonna take our jobs. They're trying to take our jobs, Walmart. Fight back.
Stephanie G9UW said this road looks good.
Oh, yeah, it's newer. Yeah, kind of new. It is good.
Ricky Pool 312 said nothing. By the way, I have like 20 police jackets I wash, so you all have parts of my jackets in your system.
Ew. Yeah. It's about how it goes too, Ricky. Oh, by the way, I throw a lot of things down that toilet drain, but I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. They got cheaper prices, but it's a pain in the butt. It's a pain in the butt. They just dropped like 10% on their stock. They got hit. Walmart got hit. That's crazy, but they did. They got walked to the chipper. Nobody voted it, man. I have all you guys on here. I said, why don't we do a vote? And then I'll try to do a video about it. I'll put the effort into doing the video if you put the effort into voting for it. I'll drink pool water all day. You guys, I mean, why not? It's got enough chlorine in it. Scrumptious. I'm gonna need by you, dude. This is what the last guy did. Like, I don't want you hanging out beside me. This drives me effing nuts, dude. Gosh. I gotta get the camera, man. You guys have no comprehension of what I'm dealing with. This guy was in the left, like, this guy just sat right beside me again. This guy. He just sat beside me, and he passed the guy with the car that was towing. And he was in the third lane. But as soon as he got beside me, he sat there. He got to me and stopped. I don't know why you guys do that. But it's getting to the point to where you're driving a certain way, and I'm driving a little bit faster than these guys, but a little slower than you, so so traffic can go by. Is why I do this. So you can drive by me without sitting beside me, and you can move along without holding traffic up. But what you guys are doing is sitting in this damn lane.
Stephanie G9UW said, do you have fluoride in your water?
They stopped taking it. Yeah, they pulled it out of Florida water.
Ricky Pool 312 said, I do.
So Florida water, they don't. They took it out last year. So fluoride's been in water for a long time, and it shouldn't be.
312 said, not bottled water.
Yeah, it shouldn't be. No, but they took it out of Florida water, so Florida doesn't have it in their water. And the Florida water is bad. It used to be really bad, but however they clean it now, it's pretty good. You can drink it out of the tap.
G9UW said, okay, nice.
Yeah, DeSantis voted that out. He made a law that you can't have it in there. He said nobody asked for fluoride. They don't want fluoride. They can take fluoride or brush your teeth, but we don't need it in there. Our water.
Marina George 7360 said, music dot country. The case. Chief the Bob said, welcome to Marina George 7360.
Yeah, not today. Not today. Not today. We gotta keep our
Dr.
video.
179 said, which state are you in at the moment?
I don't know. Probably in Alabama. Probably in Alabama, yeah. Alabama. Roll Tide is what they say.
Ricky Pool 312 said, Twinsburg, Ohio used to run twice the amount in the water. I knew a 27-year-old guy from there that never had a cavity.
I don't think that it works that way, but
Jack Silchin said no fluoride in Florida water, and also no chemtrails allowed over Florida either.
nope.
Good man Ron DeSantis TBH.
You need to do a little bit more too. Fluoride is not. I know they tell everybody that it's. Dude, you're gonna have to slow down. You're gonna have to slow down. That's my point. I'm not dealing with this shit while you rush past me from that fucking on-ramp. I can't believe people, dude. I can't believe them. I cannot sit here and watch them do this shit and not get mad. You gotta stop trying to gun it every time you see motherfucking cars coming up on me that I'm gonna have to deal with. Like, I gotta get over or I gotta stop.
Jack Silchin said,
Like, come the fuck on, man. And I shouldn't even be doing this. This is me being nice. I'm being nice right now. And I'm letting you go. And if I hear if you start cussing and screaming and bitching and moaning,
1268 said, hey there, heavy black.
oh my gosh, dude.
Chief the Bob said,
Gosh damn, dude. And that's me being nice. I have to slow down 10 miles an hour or so. But that car, oh shit. That car just tried to blow right past me when I had to deal with the cars that were merging. There's 4 cars merged on the highway. They're not going to be up to speed yet. They're going to be going slow. So I'm going to move out of the way or I'm going to slow down. You know, usually it's about 20 miles an hour, 15, 20 miles an hour. That's quite a lot in a semi-truck. Fully loaded semi-truck or empty. It's quite a lot. And the first thing they do is they see it and they gun it. And I know you're doing it because I'm watching you do it, dude. And you gun it. You gun your because you don't want to be behind me. And you don't want me to come over. So, no man, these are normal white boys and white girls from a white American family probably acting like fools. So how about we just say it like that? Yeah. Come on, dude. You can say anything other than come in here and the first thing you say And the first thing you say is something like that, man. Come on, man.
JBLE6969 said safe travels, bro. Thumbs up sign, hand giving peace sign. John Joe TNX said, Flip, can you tell me why Wimpy sued the Stinkies to destroy my great USAs?
Alright, well, when you can talk normal, you can come in and talk. How about that?
312 said, now what are you complaining about?
Nothing, same thing. Same thing. Damn! Maybe I should have gave you 5 hours. Alright. You gotta come in here and say something other than use that first line every time. Makes it seem like you're a damn chat bot. Like a chat bot. So come in here and use some other form of communication than talk about stinking. Yo, wifey, be quiet! We trying to have a conversation. She probably heard that, like, let me see that phone. Let's say something to him right now. Yeah, John Joe, you got to come in and say every single message you throw in there has stinky, 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 and it's the same thing every single day. So you come in here and change that, or don't talk. Because that's not what I want to think about every damn day, dude. I deal with watching these older Americans on the side of the damn road protesting about ICE and how foreign people are real. Well, no shit, they're real. Yes, they're humans. Yes, I know. Yes, most of them are not criminals until they walked across the border, even though it was open at the time. Still against the law. They know it. We know it. So stop acting like it matters. And yeah, you're supposed to take people that don't belong in your country out. Or people that don't belong in society out. Like, you guys all wanted Epstein gone. Well, he's gone. So you want all the Epsteins gone, right? All the bad folks gone, right? So that's what you got to do. You got to go get them and take them out. Stop protecting them, too. And then, yeah, a lot of people that are innocent get scooped up too, but they're innocent, but they're not innocent that they're here illegally, okay? That's different. They know it when they come over here. I've worked with a whole group of Mexicans framing houses for years, and every one of them knew it. They knew that they were here for a short period of time, and they had been sent back already one time and came back again. They knew the consequences. So it's not a big deal because everybody knows. And they came here and get paid and take the money home, and that's what they did, and they probably still do the same thing. And yes, some people get scooped up that ain't supposed to, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? That's how you protect what you got. Don't just be overran. I blew my horn at them today too. I was pissed off at them. You guys are all retired, might have pensions, Social Security, benefits, health care, the full-blown package that most people will not have now. It's just ridiculous. And I have talked to people that have grandparents or something that are still 100% thinking that the whole entire thing is all for us. They're going to take care of us. No, they're not. Well, yeah, it's good they're coming together, I guess. gonna come together and have a barbecue. Still no vote. We gonna. Don't want. That's what we're gonna do. We're do what I want.
Ancien Tony said face red bird shit.
Car, which way are you supposed to pass? Not on the right. I don't care if I'm driving the middle lane. Not on the right. Yeah. You pass on the left. That empty lane nobody's in for a mile or two.
Face with tears of joy.
Pass that way. Thank you. Finally, they got that. Now they're over there. They were trying to pass on the right and squeeze through. I'm glad they stopped. It don't matter if you don't like it or not, Bob. Pass on the left. See that sign? Trucks, 2 left, 2 right lanes. So there you go.
Stephanie G9UW said how many miles a day?
Oh, Stephanie, don't call me out. I already get in trouble enough as it is. It's going to destroy your teeth. Your bones are going to cringe. You're going to fall apart and deteriorate.
Ancien Tony said 3 sugar-free Red Bulls a day for me.
I would say more than enough. More than I should. Your count, I'm sure. I hear. What was that? It's a water, guys. You know the carbonated waters? Goodness. Everybody's freaking out. It's just water. It's just water, man. Promise. It's just water, I promise. Yeah, I'm gonna do it, G. Thanks. I'm getting too close for comfort. It's just water, I promise. Red Bull doesn't sponsor me. I get no sponsorships, no advertise. I don't get paid any way whatsoever. Monetization thing. I would move, dude, but I can't do it. I'm sorry. Sorry, buddy. I would do it, but I ain't allowed to. Last time I did something like that, moved to that left lane for something like that truck, got in trouble for it. How much a Red Bull case, a 12-pack cost? It used to be like $18, $19. And now, on average, it's probably $24.
Stephanie G9UW said you were allowed to drink Red Bull as a trigger, right?
No, it's against the law. You're not allowed to do anything. Only allowed to drink water. You're not allowed to eat either. But they still, you know, they do that. Yes. It's your own, whatever you think you should do, I guess. Yeah, I do drink. You know, it was Adrenaline Rush drinks. If you guys have ever heard of that. It used to be made by Pepsi. Or at least canned and made that way. Produced by Pepsi. I know they still make it, and they have it in Puerto Rico, but they don't make it in America, and they quit making it here. And I don't know why. I guess it didn't sell. But I saw it in Puerto Rico, and I was like, wow, sweet, I'm gonna get one. You're drinking damn $10 worth of energy drinks a day. It's an expensive habit. Drink a lot of water. Yeah, I have glass bottles. And that's expensive too. That is just as expensive as the Rebel, the glass bottles. It's ridiculous. Water's ridiculous. We shouldn't be paying much money for water at all. It should be like $1.50 because of the bottle, the glass. But they make a lot of money off that stuff. And I know for a fact they make a lot of money off of it because it costs almost nothing to dry. You know how much it costs to make a can of soda? This was at least 12 years ago, 10 years ago. A whole entire 16-ounce bottle of Mountain Dew. What do you think the cost of that is for the company? Delivered. I mean, produced, made, delivered, shipped, all the above. What do you think it cost them? 22 cents. 22 cents. That's what it was.
Steve said you do drift.
So that's insane. Water was even cheaper. But it does cost money, like I'm doing right now, to where it would go. So that's the most expensive part for not producing. They've made that cheaper, and yet we still pay more. They're trying to make everything free. They're gonna make it all free, right? It costs you nothing, you can have it. It's all free, man. It's all free. What's that? Right. Definitely have some. I've got 8 or 9 bottles, like the big ones. I don't know what they are. They're Icelandic bottles, but somebody needs to clean up over there in that damn left lane by the Jersey barrier, man. That thing is ridiculous. It's really dirty. Somebody's not cleaning up like they do at other places. Alright, we gotta go through Birmingham. That's what's coming up next. Birmingham, Alabama. And then that's it. We're headed to Memphis. Fun times. And Memphis is rough as a... It's rough. There's new Pokemon. think we just passed it.
Tech Sergeant said face fusion with us.
Come on, man. What are you doing? So I'm going to stop going up the hill because you decided to come over. Okay. Come on, thanks, dude. Goodness. Why do you guys not pay attention? As soon as I'm getting ready to come over, he jumps out the fast lane to the middle lane and just sits there. Well, what if I go and get the cards and I find like the most rare card out there? Yep. I'll sell it right away. $600. Do an auction right here on Flip Flop Trucker. Hey, if anybody's got spare time, it'd be nice if you guys would go ahead and Google search Full Tilt, not Full Tilt, but Texas Hold'em tournaments in Tunica, Mississippi, and tell me which ones are available for Saturday night, Sunday morning, or Sunday day or night. Because I'd like to go play a tournament. I won't play cash because that gets dirty. It's dirty. No. One would be a millionaire. Yeah. I can't even get one number out of 6 on the Mega Ball or Powerball, buddy. So if it was like all you have to do is get one number and I would be a millionaire. Or not get one number. That's what I meant to say. I don't get any of them. That would be awesome to have a poker tournament that you win a semi-truck, dude. You know what? That's a good idea. We should probably set something up like that, dude. You can enter for $100. We need 10,000 people to enter. That would be what? $100,000, right? So you need more than that. You need like 30,000 people. Maybe if you made it a minimum of, isn't it 30,000 times? You'd have to do 100. It might be a little higher than 100 then. We might have to do 2. Because that's only 100. No, is that, yeah, 100. Yeah, that would be perfect. We'll do a poker tournament. We have to have at least 10,000 people show up for $100. First place takes home a brand new souped up Peterbilt. Second place takes home $250,000 in cash. Third place takes $50,000, and then we'll go down from there. I bet you we could do that, dude. Get up with one of these damn casinos, and get up with them and tell them 10,000 people have to enter the tournament. That's $1 million. We can do it. That'd be some sweet shit, man. Give away a semi. I don't know if enough truck drivers will come in. I don't know, man. We could set that up ourselves. We'll rent out. We'll just do a video on it, man. We'll make money off that. We'll do a video on it. We rented out a 30,000 square foot building, set it up for poker. We ran a poker tournament to win a souped up brand new Peterbilt truck. No sensors, just decked out. Boing. I think we can do it, man. So everybody pays $100 to enter. 10,000 people are in. We could split the $1 million up by $350 for the truck. Another $250 for that, 6. And then 50s. And then break it down. That third place gets like, fourth place gets like 20 grand. Fifth place gets like 10. Sixth place gets like 7 or something like that. I don't know. We can do it, man. So I only need 10,000 of you guys to give $100, and we would be paying the truck off easy. It's pretty good. So we could do 50. I think $50. We could probably go down to 20. $20. Only need 10,000. That's only what? Like 7% of my subscribers give up $20, and the truck's paid for, man.
Players will show up. That kind of first can have amateur vs pro.
That's it. That's easy. No, you can't have pros in there.
Welcome to Ace Brigade 9586.
Watch, I'll get out here, find a tournament, and then you'll hear about me on the news. Like, flip-flop trucker won the poker tournament. What are you doing, dude? Come on. That's sketchy, man. Goodness, boy. You had to hurry up and pass by and then jump over in front of me to get off. Gosh. You guys are crazy, dude. You got no idea, man. No idea. Y'all better come take care of your bridges, man. They look shiny. Same thing with your Jersey barriers, man. You better come clean them up. You don't plug up the damn drainage ditches and drainage pipes. Maintain, maintain, maintain. That's the name of the game. Better take care of what you got. Pay $20, sir. Come in and pay $20, ma'am.
Be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap the trucker in the face.
Shut up.
Ace Brigade 9586 said Mama didn't raise no dummy. You're all so bad.
Yeah, we can't work any harder. I'm sorry. We're working hard enough. We can't go any harder. Yeah, I'm going to keep doing that. Period. I'm going to keep saying that. That's the point of building something online. Why not? I do work hard. I've already pulled 5 years. Just in this truck. How's that banana tasting, brother? Delicious, huh? You know you're supposed to eat those sideways in public, right? apparently I'm not. Apparently I don't work enough. I've heard it from multiple people. Just work harder. Work harder. Well, you only got so many days in the damn, so many hours in a day. You can't work with so many. How do you think I got my YouTube going? I'd work like this all day, and then I'd do videos all night, and then I'd sleep and work all day and do videos on it. Quit doing that because I didn't feel like I was getting enough out of it. But because $700, $800, $900 a month working an extra 30 hours a week or so on top of what you're doing, yeah, I didn't feel like it was good enough. They were crazy. People keep doing that shit too, Bill. Well, we're trying. Why didn't you just take the merge ramp first and then jump over once you got a little speed instead of jumping right in front of me? Why do you guys not use the damn merge lane? Like, get up to speed before you jump in front of a semi-truck. I almost had to slow down. And I mean, that's crazy. There's no reason for it. Just move. Damn, that car ain't got one tire left on it. It's sitting on the side of the road. No tires on the car at all. It's getting ready to be towed away, and somebody was like, you know what, let's go get the tires off the car. Let's pull the engine out. Let's grab the seats. Let's get everything we can get out of it, and they can have the damn car. It's getting repoed. They're like, yeah, you can have it. But it ain't gonna be worth nothing. Start building my next car now. Man. Damn, folks, the speed limit was 50 and now it's 45. Not that I mean, I didn't need over. I didn't want over. Now I gotta speed up and do it. Wiener. Oh, you guys be easy, dude. You're whipping it all over the damn road. Goodness. Making fast, quick moves. Yeah, that's not good. Hot diggity dog, that is a big Coca-Cola plant. All glass windows. Wow. That looks brand new. Coca-Cola got the money, son. It is brand new. Somewhat. Damn. They got the money, man. They're like, shit, we're making all this money off these truckers now. Ooh, we're about to build another facility. Make it nice. That's what they did. Look at all the railroad tracks and the little train cars out there. They're just sitting there. Where do they go? Huh. Maybe that's the track right there. Yep. Oh, Shazam. Somebody got into an accident.
Did you sneeze at my home screen?
Oh. Oops. My bad. Yeah, you were probably screaming and yelling into your phone. Like I do, and then it just sprayed all over. I imagine that's what you did. Yeah. It's all your fault. Another Top Golf gets put in a big city. Whoa, no way. No way. Right by the, man, that's got to be an expensive piece of land to put a Top Golf on. Does not hurt. Oh no, everybody's trying to blow by us like we don't even mind. You don't care. You guys just don't care, man. Nobody cares. Get out of there, dude. Come on, man. You guys are morons, man. It's because you're sitting there playing with shit, dude. You're too young to be done. You're an idiot, man. Eyes up on the road, man. Like, all you're doing is driving beside my truck, just hanging out. Just hanging out, hanging out, hanging out. But you're playing. Not driving, playing. Drive, dude. You're way too young to be now. I hate seeing that. Like, I'm waiting for somebody to come up or whatever. I slow down, they just hang out, and then you see that they're just playing. Like, drive. You're out driving, drive. You're supposed to enjoy it. Well, most of you guys are supposed to enjoy it. I was listening to somebody on social media, and he was talking about the rates in trucking, and that the rates drop for driving a penny or something like that. But he's like, oh, flatbed pays good. I'm about to get a loan and get me a flatbed trailer. They're paying $260 a mile. Okay, that's not good. Let me explain. That's not good. Who is running around saying that shit? That ain't good money. You could get that 10, 15, 20 years ago, dude. That's not good money. That ain't gonna take care of you. It's $1.50 pretty much a mile to run. Maintain your truck, buy fuel, pay your bills. So you're good with another 25, 30 cents going to your maintenance account. On top of that, 260 ain't no good, dude. Ain't like it was gold. No, it ain't.
Nick Roswell said, where's the crazy Gladys at today?
Oh, they're out there. They're out there for sure, Bill. I remember when I first started doing this, everybody would come on here and say how they would flip out. Those ladies would flip. That's so dangerous. Oh my gosh. I can't believe you're a professional. You're not professional at all. Holy hell, you're going to take it this bad. Real bad. They couldn't even breathe. You could tell, I mean, they were typing, but they couldn't breathe while they were typing. Overventilate. And then it was report. You're like, damn. Here we go.
312 said yes. You're just another dope driver, face green smiling.
Yeah. Or you did no problem,
Roswell
man.
said, face green smiling.
They'd flip out over the reading comment thing. Oh my gosh, you're reading comments driving down the road. I felt like saying this. Do you not read signs? Do you not read the speed limit? Do you not read while you're driving down the road? Because, I mean, I just want to make sure that you understand that you read to you drive and read. But no, I can't see the chat all the way up there. It's too small. I mean, even if 2020 vision, you ain't gonna see it. It's too small. Alright guys, you don't have to pass on the right. You can just wait till we merge, right? No? You guys can't help yourselves. I see somebody else trying to do it. Yeah, no, that ain't happening. Why don't you get that plastic bag off your roof? Your hood.
Ricky Pool 312 said we used to talk all day on the Segway radios. Then all day on the phone.
Right? We did too. Yo, buddy, what's going on? I bet you my buddy's probably missing out. He's like, man, I ain't talked to you for a while. I know. I've been hustling, working, driving, riding, live. But you probably come on here. He probably comes on here sometimes. See where we're at. But yeah, I talk to him a lot. You know, we have problems in trucking. We compare notes, let each other know what's going on. I mean, I was doing dry there for a little while, and I told him $4.25 a mile, $4 a mile, and he's like, really? And dry? I was like, yeah. There's loads out here down here in Georgia, and he sold his flatbed trailer. Oh, he sold his reefer. That's right, he sold his reefer this time, and got a dry and took off. He started doing just dry. He's making money, so. But he He needs to make a lot too. He's got 3 or 4 kids, a wife at home. They're not even going to school yet. And so he's I think one of them is now, but yeah, he's got a lot to pay out. Grocery bill. He said his grocery bill was like $1,600 per month. $1,600. I said, dude, you need to get a divorce. Get a divorce. You gotta be careful though, because you get a divorce and you try to go get stamps or something, they make you pay child support. See, our system has been broken. They've made it to where people shouldn't be together. And then one of you would go and get all the medical and benefits you can get, and the other one would work. But the system needs to be made correctly. And how many jobs out there you can feed a family of 4 or 5? How many jobs are out there that you can do that without your wife working too? That's the sad thing of what happened to America. America, you should be able to, well, or we got you visit my videos, there you go. But look, that's the problem with America and the jobs. Like, you should be able to have one job, one provider of the house, and if you work at Coca-Cola, Pepsi, you're a driver, you should be making $45-50 an hour nowadays. What they were doing 12 years ago is what they're paying now. I'm dead serious. Like, I know what the pay was, and they were making about $27 an hour. I don't know what they're making now, but I know that some of the competitors are paying shit. And you gotta make enough money to provide for a family if you want the country to have families. Like, if you want them to have kids and have families, and you want the country to grow as a population, you have to have jobs accessible to people that their family member, their wife can stay home, period, or the husband can stay home. And one of them can go to work and make enough money to feed, house, and maintain a family. And they've made it to where you can. Because if you got a food bill, just a food bill of $1,600 a month, you can't live. Like, even if you make $100,000 a year, you're gonna struggle living. Like, a lot. Because by the time you pay your taxes on that and everything, you know, you're looking at like bringing home $3,000 maybe every 2 weeks. 16 of that would go straight into food. The rest of it would go to your house, and your next check would go to your house, and then the rest of your bills. And what do you got left? The car, insurance, phones, and all that. You can't pay for all that. It needs to be about $250 now. I want to go back and be born back in 1949. No, wait. I missed, that's wrong. No, 1975, 70. That way I can go back from 19, like, oh yeah, look. No, but we need to go back to that. I'm gonna sell them on my YouTube channel. Flip-flop muzzles. If your wife just yaps and yaps and yaps all day, you not paying me attention, you always be lazy, why can't you do that at home? You do these critical things at work, and you come home and you can't even open a peanut butter jar. I mean, the muzzle is $10.99 for a limited time. You get a free pair of flip-flops with every order. You're doing her a favor. You care. You care. I want you to save your breath, babe. Save your energy. Relax. Peace and quiet. What do you mean you didn't take the trash out? Oh my gosh, it's gonna stink so bad. Oh no, and oh no, and why'd you take the trash out? Well, I thought you wanted, no, I wanted to throw all the food in there first and then take it out. I can't believe you did that. Damn it, you left the toilet seat up. What's wrong with you? What's mine is too. Probably. You left the seat up hot there, there's hair all. I don't do this, but that'd be a man thing. There's hair all over the place. I was sitting there taking a shower, and the shower just filled up to my ankles, and then I was like, what the hell? And I was, what's wrong with you? You clean your hair out, it's damn sink drain. Yeah, they'll drive a car till the car's tires fall off. Won't even replace the oil. Like, oh, we're supposed to replace the oil. Oh, I forgot. You didn't forget your nail polish or your hair dye or your fingernail clipper thingies or your massages or you're going to the beauty salon. No, you didn't forget about that, did you?
Working on 312 said to paste in the sink. The hand towel is soaking wet.
Ah, can't believe it. You splattered water all over the mirror. Look at the spot. You know, I gotta clean that up every time. You can't even rinse your damn dishes.
312 said she's laughing.
Right. Well, good. She's laughing until you gotta go bag up some peas from the freezer. Put them in a new Ziploc bag that you're gonna get yelled at for using anyway. That's the last one. I mean, why would you do that? We're all in trouble, Ricky. It's funny how it's all the same arguments, though. Like most people have the same arguments. I like the dog ones. Let's get a dog. Yay, let's get a dog. Within a year, like, we gotta get rid of this thing. Why? Well, it's eating everything. Ate my shoes. Those were my good shoes. I had a Coach purse sitting there. It's gone. He tore that up, too.
312 said calling me a hoarder.
You probably are a hoarder, huh? I do this. I'm not, but I can see it. Like, so if I have, like, for instance, I got a dehumidifier, like a humidifier, got for the truck, and I have the box. Well, I bought that thing 7 years ago. Still have the box, and I like to put it back in the box when we don't use it and put it up. And the same thing goes for everything else. My computer, tablet, phone, all of it. It's got the box. So if you were to move, like you were moving from a house, you're gonna go move to another house, another state, you pack all that stuff up into the boxes and put them away, and pack them up.
312 said no dogs here.
Yeah, no dogs here either. It's because of the dog hair, the dog slobber, the dog eats everything. Because some people don't take the time to really train the dog, and that's what you're doing when you get a puppy. It's time to train. Every day you gotta walk the dog. You gotta train the dog. You gotta take every day. Every day you gotta do the same thing. You can watch videos on that stuff now. Get those dogs right in line. Well, once we go drive out here, we got a couple 100 miles to go. Then I'm gonna figure out how to get down south a little bit. Oh my goodness! Just set it out and try it. It's gonna get mildew all over the place. It stinks. It stinks like a Love's towel. But I will tell you one thing. I'll give you look. I went into Love's to shower last night, and I'm so grateful. I always brought and have my own towel to dry off with. I go into that Love's, and that towel they have stinks. It stunk. Yeah, I bet it does. It stunk so bad because they dry them. I guess they wash them with nothing and dry them, and they don't dry them all the way or something. It smells like mildew, and like it's nasty. It's the stinks. If you dry off with that, you will stink. You will smell like that towel. It will not. You will not get it off. You'll have to take another bath, and it's raunchy. And then 20 pillows on the bed, that you take all 20 pillows off the bed before you get into bed, and then you gotta get out of bed and you make the bed and put all 20 pillows back on the bed. No, on the couch, whatever, maybe. How about you just take the towel that's soaking wet and lay it out on the dryer or something? Yeah. Right, just throw it in the wash. No. I think this is a new Love's, man. I was tempted to stop and check it out. I'm tempted to stop and see if they got a nice shower. I'm still tempted to do it, like right now. There's only one shower available at 10:45 in the morning, because we went back a little bit. It's a nice little place though, it looks like. Definitely brand new Love's. Huh. The new Love's, what they're doing, dude, they're not updating their old ones. And they are going to shit fast. So I would advise Love's, if you're listening, to go and update your showers at your old locations and get the mold out of there. You know, it's just gonna deteriorate more and more. And you need to tell your people to learn how to wash the tiles and the rags. I mean, I don't use them and never will. But I bet somebody's gonna need them today. Nowadays, you better watch out. Don't scream too loud. The neighbors will call. I heard him yelling over there and screaming. I think he's abusive. Yeah. You'll be sitting in the jail cell tonight. What happened? We were watching football. What do you mean what happened? Her team was playing and losing, mine was winning. There goes Ricky. He's probably going to be silent for like 20 minutes because he done got knocked out. Well, I will tell you the secret of why I do not park at truck stops, and I do not wash my towels or clothes at public truck stop washing facilities. Okay? The reason why is because they stink. If you wash your clothes in their facility, you're washing your clothes behind somebody that has animals in their truck, and they'll take that dirty mat or whatever their animal's on, and they'll go wash it in those wash machines. And you're washing whatever else anybody else is washing behind it. They just don't take care of their stuff. So it will be remnants of that left. And it might be dog hair, cat hair, it might be human, it might be just nasty smelling because it needed more than washed. It needed sprayed off first or whatever. But I don't park at truck stops because they'll hit you. They literally will hit you. It's just a matter of time you get hit. That's why all these trucks are damaged. Because people are driving that shouldn't be driving. And then secondly, I've been doing that for 7-8 years. It's been about 8 years. And then secondly, the wash machine is too nasty. So what I do is I have a towel. I'll use it a couple times. And then I'll put it in I have a dirty bag, just full of dirty clothes. And then I have another towel. And I'll use that. So I have a towel I can use for 4 weeks in the truck now. It's clean, smells great, whatever. I have 4 of them. So I use one about 3 or 4 times, and then I use the next one. And I go home and wash all my clothes. When I had no house for multiple years, like 6 years, I just lived out of my truck. I would get an Airbnb with a washer and dryer, like an apartment or house. I would go there and wash my clothes. And I would run the wash machine once on hot first. And I know that's weird, maybe OCD, but I want my stuff to come out clean, and I don't want to have... Because dog hair makes me itch now. When I was about 24, 25, I started getting an allergy to dogs. Whether it's the saliva or the hair. And it's not all... I guess not all dogs, maybe, but the laundry mats, I'm worried that I'll get bugs. And if I have washed my clothes in a laundromat before because I had to, but I went in there and washed it on hot and put a little bleach in there, and then washed my clothes afterwards. So it cost me like $20 to wash a load, but that's how I do it, man. I wash everything at home when I'm there, and then that's what I did when I flew home. So, yeah, I got hit in the truck stop too, so I won't do it again. But my buddy, how you doing? But I guess with the truck stuff, back when I was doing my route flying home from Cincinnati, I would put all the clothes I could fit in my book bag, which would pack it full, and I couldn't put any more in there. And my towel, they wouldn't fit. The towels wouldn't fit in there. So what I had to do is smash the towels, the clothes I could in there, and then I would put, believe it or not, because I'm not carrying a bag, it's just a cheap way to do it, I would carry my book bag only. I would put like 7 shirts on, that in my shorts, and then that's how I did it. And I go home, wash all my clothes. But that's how I made it work. If I can make this work, we'll start doing what I'm flying home. If we have to. We won't have to do that usually, but I know. I know, but it should wash them out. But yeah, I know. And between fleas and bed bugs, I worry about that. So. Alright guys, I'm going to need over in that lane. So, there we get you guys to pass. I don't know why people pull, like, I don't know why they do this. And then now I'm going the same speed I have my cruise on, right? And now I'm right on their bumper, like I shouldn't be here. They shouldn't be here. So I can't do that. Like, we're gonna have to do something about it there. I don't know why they pull in front of trucks and like kind of slow down there.
Big Boss Bill said he would run water on my wet boots. Garrett D188 Bill said I went to the laundry mat and there was a dead skull on the dryer.
Live.
Carrie
Yeah, sorry, trucker. I'm not getting back over. I'm about to find out why. Now if I get back over, now I'm gonna have to slow down, get behind you, and deal with you too. So how about we just stay here until we get up there? He's gonna get pissed. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, you see the copper now, huh? Everybody sees the copper and gets worried.
Larry Bailey said LMIMG. You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Huh. Don't come over my lane, bro. I can't give you none of it.
Nathan Scott T8K said I hope you one day go to Philadelphia or Baltimore. Karen Holman 44.
That's perfect. Perfect, trucker. Perfect, buddy. Perfect. Yeah, I hope you're getting off because I'm coming over when I get a chance. I'm not right on his ass. Goodness. See, that Love's back there. It's not far away from this one. What, 15, 20 miles? I don't know why. I don't know what's going to happen to TA and Petro and all those places, but yeah. Yeah.
Nathan Scott T8K said after Memphis is Mississippi and what after that?
Well, Memphis is all we're going.
Larry Bailey said right I'm watching you.
We'll do a reset tomorrow there. Somewhere out there. That's why I got over, buddy, so I didn't have to slow down and deal with your merge. The less, honestly, we get pretty good fuel economy, even heavy, compared to this stop and go BS. Every single time somebody gets on the highway, they slow you down. Everything, they just so much slowing down because of the way people drive. And instead of just gone like that car just did.
Jeep, the pod said welcome to Alfred Rivera Dam, Jeep.
But they're gonna slow down again. So.
Big Boss Bill said carefully kind of a good video.
Yeah, I don't know what we're doing, brother, other than what I said.
D1B8B said I was watching a video last night in the driver video.
I'm sure we will go somewhere else. I'm surprised we haven't gone to Texas or Louisiana yet, but I guess we don't go there. I can't be here, dude. I can't be on your bumper like that, friend. Like once you merged, it's not difficult because I know you can go 6 miles an hour faster without worrying about a ticket. But I cannot be behind your ass like that. It's stupid to drive like that.
Big Boss Bill said you really need to watch roads and I volunteers.
Yeah.
Aaron D1B8B said he kept going.
No, I slowed down a little bit. No, they're matching. They're just matching my speed. They're staying right between us. They're gonna keep eating away, man. Unless they go a little faster. Keep going.
Big Boss Bill said Rick, that was true.
Thank goodness. Deal with that shit. There's not enough people on the road to be right behind or right beside anybody.
26 cent, what is reset?
It's when you ran the ELD or DOT regulated federal law of your 70 hours out, or you just want to reset those hours. So if you used half or all your hours throughout the week on duty drive, you have to take 34 hours off, not drive on duty, not be on duty or anything, and not work, and you'll get a 34-hour reset, meaning it's got to rest. It's not even rest, it's just don't drive on duty, don't be on duty, don't work. It's kind of crazy because you can PC. I mean, we'll probably PC a little bit tomorrow. Probably. Like I'm gonna go to the store
Leonard Bailey said right.
and do what I need to do. And the bad thing about it is they've made the laws so that they can be interpreted in any way whatsoever by any DOT officer. They can say, oh, you can't use PC to go to the store. You can't use personal convey or whatever to go do what you want. What do you mean? That's what it's for. Oh, you can't do that. So I can't drive my car either, right? On my own time. So you might as well just get rid of all the regulations. It's kind of foolish. It is what it is.
Aaron D1B8B said the dot in New York is ticking. Carol Woman 4446 said thank you, smiling face with smiley eyes. Stephanie G9UW said where are we going to eat today, Flip?
I don't know. There's, I haven't been over here in so long. They used to have a buffet that was really good. I've only had it once. Like I've only been there one time. and I flew in to see, I can't remember if it was for a wedding or a funeral or what it was. I think it was a wedding, but it had been so long ago. But everything has changed over here, so I don't know. But my goal is to get over here and drive down there by about 5 or 6 and get something to eat. And we're in Central Time, so right now it's 12 o'clock Eastern, and we'll be over here different time zone for a little bit. But I'll probably find, I didn't get anybody to tell me if there was any tournaments, poker tournaments. It has to be Texas Hold'em poker tournaments. That's all I like playing. No. Why would you be blocked? You're not blocked. You're all good. We'll go back through there sometime next week. I'm pretty sure we'll go through there every week, once a week, I think. And I'm hoping they can keep me busy, man, because I really do not want to keep doing this if I can't get what I've got now. Like, it would have been okay to do the 3, I guess, maybe. It would have been it would have been not great, but okay. We really need to do it the same way we did it this week. It needs to be this way. Like, I have to stay busy. I don't want to be out here. I don't want to be working unless I stay busy, unless I'm productive through the whole week. Like, I understand things happen, but we'll deal with those things that happen while we're doing exactly what we're doing. And we won't run out of hours because we'll have another 7, 8 hours on top of that to use that I used to get up from Florida last time. So, anyway, that's the plan. You want to kill the president? You're going to 86-47? These guys don't pay attention to what's on their truck. 86, wow, I mean, that's about dumb as hell. He's sitting there talking on the phone with the phone to his ear. So he's chatting on the phone with the phone to his ear. He didn't even have a headset on. That's some ghetto stuff, brother. And you might need to clean that off your truck. I wouldn't be putting stuff like that down, man. That's stupid. I wouldn't do that even when I don't or nobody. Like, that's foolish. That's foolish. You don't want to cause yourself trouble, man. And it don't matter what. I mean, it's dumb as hell. You're in America in a semi driving down American roads, and you're sitting there talking about outing the damn president. That's insane. This guy's already got so many people after him as it is. Have some respect for somebody, man. Like, they're human. They got family. Have respect for that. The politics is ridiculous. I mean, even Biden's got, lifer, but Biden's got family too. Shit, I don't like what they did too. I mean, but I wouldn't say that or even play around. No. I don't think you personally would like people all over the country and world saying stuff like that about you. Just imagine that. Just imagine that it was you that they were saying that about. Just for a little bit. Remember how it's like, treat people how you want to be treated? I'll scream and yell at them all day long, but I ain't flicking them off, I ain't swerving out and all that. But then I'm in my own little world right here in the truck. You guys hear me, but nobody else does. Except for that one guy. That one guy did. He was watching us. And he was mad as a hornet. He was pissed. He was just driving right beside me for like 20 minutes. Wouldn't move. But yeah, he was watching. We know he was paying attention. But normal circumstances, anyhow. If you don't want it done to you, don't do it to other people. I guess it doesn't matter, right? The hell with them. Take him out, take him out. Yeah. Well, no, the people just don't think about what would you do if that was you? Like, for real. I think they are. I think they deserve to get the trouble. Whether he might not have done that. It might have been somebody else. But you got to pay attention. You shut those doors, or you looked at them. You did a pre-trip. You saw it. Wipe it off. Don't have that driving around. And then the other thing is, supporting other countries and other causes on a semi truck. That's inappropriate. You're in America. It's just inappropriate. I think it shouldn't be done. Well, yeah, I know. Got a lot of it going on too. A lot. Oh my goodness. Becky, would you look at that one? It's so big. It's so round. No, Tiger, no. It doesn't matter what they ate. Exactly. Doesn't matter what they ate. Doesn't matter, Tiger. Well, look, we got a little sweet tea back there. Tiger. We're about to have a Tiger barbecue here in a second. It's about to be Tiger Barbecue 30. It'll be a good weekend. Fun time. McMahon, hey McMahon. Ain't that McMahon? I've done that a few times. Jersey to LA. Beep beep. T and fear. Never fear, Mr. T is here. The A-Team, it's Mr. T. You never gonna put me on that plane. Instead of driving beside me, sir, pass my ass finally, please. Let's go, please. I don't want you hanging out there, dude. You are really just chilling. You gotta get out of there, man. Alright. I need you to move. My turn signal's on. Come on, man. Come on, dude. Please go. I don't know why you're sitting right here, pissing around while your kids play on their little video games like you have no idea what's going on while you're driving down the road. Just hanging out beside the truck. Just sitting there. Look, you can pass. You can pass without getting a ticket. If there's a cop watching you do it, you're gonna be fine. I don't get it, man. You guys are irritating the shit out of me with that. Hardly anybody on the road, and I still got to deal with you sitting right beside me. And then you got like 3 cars, one to pass, that can't pass. There's the first one. They're sitting there waiting too, and you're holding everybody up. There's the next one, it's coming. But damn, man, I don't get why you're sitting there. Right. I want one of those grappling hooks. I want one of those grappling hooks, Chief, here, where I can push this switch. I got 3 extra switches that aren't used for anything. We could hook a grappling hook to it, shoot it out like the cops do in Arkansas or wherever, grab a hold of their frame, and pull their asses over here. Pull their asses over here. Just like, get over here, you bitch. You bitch. Get over here. Street Fighter 14. Right? That'd be badass, dude. That would be a shit video if you ever seen one. We'll make it. Get over here. You bitch. To the truck and then have an arm that pushes out to the right, pushes them off on the medium. Now what you need is one of those little things that come off the side like the school buses, but down at the bottom of your trailer when they're by there, you just put the arm out so they can't pass. All of a sudden they can't pass. And then the arm starts pushing them back towards the back of the truck and trailer. So they're behind you now. And you can just come over. Colombian coffee. Hey, what's going on, man? Why are we losing so much steam? I know what it is. I know the problem. I know what it is. Once again, somebody gotta play games. Yeah, play games. Every day. Every day you're playing games. Meow. Well, look. Haleyville. Wow. Welcome to Haleyville. It's in BFE, and the closest Walmart's 3 hours. There's a Dollar General about 45 minutes away. Oh, you're working out, you buff son of a bitch. You're tough, rough, buff. That's okay. Must be nice to be able to go to the gym. We ain't got time to go do that. slowed down to 50 miles an hour because that guy was riding my bumper. That guy. Just riding my bumper. And I ain't gonna say it, man, but you a motherfucker. You truck drivers know better than to do that shit, but nowadays you a fucking ghetto ass mother effer, dude. You ghetto mother effer. Doing that stupid shit. Stupid shit, dude. I'm done. I'm taking this truck back in, dude. I'm done with that bullshit. Oh my gosh, am I done with it? Watching it, I'm just watching it happen. It's gonna happen. I know it is. And then I don't need to turn my turn signal on. I don't need to say shit. We're all here watching the same thing unfold. And that dumb son of a bitch couldn't get past me, but he could hang out right beside me on that hill. And just sat right there till he knew I was gonna have to slow down some. He sat there for fucking miles, dude. And as soon as I had to slow down, miles an hour, I had to bust down 20, 25 miles an hour. I can't stand driving with these stupid sons of bitches out here now, dude. You guys are fools. Idiots. It don't take much to stop doing stupid shit. I wouldn't do that to somebody else, but guess what, motherfucker? It's gonna happen to you. You're gonna be dealing with that shit now. That's who you are. You get what you give. So, enjoy. Americans and humans in general are getting dumber and dumber and dumber. And no bullshit. They're getting dumber and dumber and dumber. Straight up. 100%. You got people out there driving around, got their car in drive, but they never crank the car. Can't figure out why it won't go, but never crank the damn engine, and are stuck. That's where we're headed. People just cannot figure out shit. It's always the same person blowing by doing that shit. Always. You guys are making yourself look like morons. So you get treated like a moron. And then you're upset about it because everybody treats you like it. Oh my gosh, I can't believe these guys treat me this way. Dude, if that guy don't keep going, man, I'm gonna be upset if I get up near his ass.
Randy Thompson R9B said, just ask me, I'll give you my 2 dimes.
Nah, keep your 2 dimes, man.
XB8PF said, we'll take 3 emojis only place.
So fed up with dealing with people like this, man. And that's pretty much all that's out here now. Not everybody, but 80%, 75%, all the same kind of shit, same thing.
Claire Bailey said, no drama, please be respectful, thank you, person with folded hands. Claire Bailey said,
frustrating. We go from driving one way to total, utter disrespect for everybody. All the time. Almost all the time. Very rarely do you have somebody that's respectful. Even in a truck. It don't matter if it's a car or truck. It doesn't matter. Because they went out and hired them for 3 years. They did nothing but hire morons to do jobs that couldn't do them. You got to put people where they belong. If they can't do it, they can't do it. So people just force the issue. Like, there's some people that can't cut trees down. They can't build houses. There's some people that just physically can't do it. And then there's some people can drive, some people can't. I don't know. I yell and scream about it, all of it, but I'm not in here and act like a dick. If I did it, people would start getting mad watching me. They probably already do because of the way I talk, but they get mad watching me literally do it. Exactly what you guys are doing. I do the same thing. People get pissed. Just hold them. That's it. Just hold them over. Play their game. See, there's a camera right there. If you didn't see it. That's for trucks. That's to see if you are sitting in your seat and you have a seat belt on. And that is some bullshit right there. That's some BS. I don't like that either. And we all let it happen, so it's going to keep happening, I guess. Drivers out here that are still decent, but normally you don't meet them over the road. They're assholes. And they're different. They're just hiring people, whomever. But I told you, don't come in saying that, man. First thing you do is come in saying it. You're literally an AI chatbot if that's all you can talk about. No. You gotta stop talking about the same thing over and over and over again.
Jim, the quad said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a Trevor in the face. Also bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior. Jojo TAX said I will try with every convo you talk about has to do with the stickies.
No, it doesn't. That's not what that is. So you're mistaken.
Claire Mandy said good morning, we are brain sticky.
That's a full-blooded American citizen.
You have now been banned
And it's
for
not
your
an Indian.
unacceptable behavior.
Not an Indian, brother.
Claire Mandy said,
Y'all can all do the durka crap. Doesn't mean anything. Some of those guys, most of those guys couldn't drive when I mean, they were getting CDL somehow. I don't know how, but they couldn't drive. They could not drive. They could not back up. Nobody trained them. They were just driving. But that's not what this is, man. This is different. That's why the jobs right now are bad. That's why they don't pay as good. It's like, because nobody has the initiative to make it better for themselves and make it better for others in the system or in the industry. No one cares to make the problem better. And the reason why is because they wouldn't do it themselves. They wouldn't better themselves anyway. They don't care. They're out to make a paycheck, and they, I guess, a couple, $500,000, $700,000, $800,000 is enough, and they feel like that's going to change their life, and it might. I don't know, but they're not bettering themselves. They should be making $3,000, $4,000, $5,000. It's so much more money out here, and they just take it. But people are letting them do it by paying garbage. What I'm doing right now isn't great. It's garbage. To be honest with you, man, we should make a lot. So, because we're driving 3,600 miles, man. I mean, damn, 3,600 miles, you should make a lot. What I'm gonna get is, it's not great. It's not great, man. And I could figure the math out again. I can't remember exactly what it was. I know it was like 80. I can't remember, but we can figure out per mile what it is. It's not good. It's just that I'm driving so many miles to get it, and the back half of that's paid 100% to me once all the expenses are done, and that's pretty much where you have to go. You have to drive so hard, like I'm doing, to make it. Those loads we had last time, they paid real good, but you still got to drive hard to get it. Anyhow, you got the same. Hold on. Man, how did I get that out of there? I hope that's not. Hopefully it's dirt. Damn it.
Claire Bailey said element 3C handling waving. Handsome English Pitcher said I love this channel that brings episodes about Kings. Now they are broadcasting an episode about Nick terribly.
Let's just do it. We'll say it's about 85, so divided by,
Christopher Kente 1 can only say.
what would that be? I'm trying to do it mentally, like what it is. So 260 sucks. I know everybody should know $2.60 a mile kind of is shitty. It's shitty. It's not great. It's not good pay, especially at $6 a gallon of fuel. Everything's double in price. $2.20 was good 10 years ago. So $4.50 would be good now. That would be good now. Everybody's talking about it's okay. They let these videos pump too, man. They let them pump out on social media because they are benefiting the companies and the agenda. It's not benefiting you and me. But the only way you can make it work at $2.35 a mile or $2.60 or whatever is to drive 3,500 miles a week. That's the only way you can do it. We should still do okay this week, but damn it, man, it better not be some shady stuff. I'm willing to drive like this. I did it before. I didn't like doing it because it's so many miles, but I did it on a account where I was driving to like North Dakota, South Dakota, and Kansas City. I was doing all those routes through there. I had 3 loads or 3 routes that took 6 days and almost 4,000 miles. That's insane to do a week, but it paid decent at the end of everything said and done. You can take care of the truck if you're running that hard. That's running really hard, in my opinion. Especially on an electronic log. It's just running hard, period. It's running like 10 hours a day. Highway speeds. But is it worth it? I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess it is. Get it every week, it is. Well, I've got to do 6 days. I have to. The first 4 days is 100% to the truck now. It used to be 2.5, 3. Now it's the first 4 days. So I've got to work 4 days before the truck can make a penny profit. That's crazy. So the 5th day would be profit, and the 6th day would be profit. No, she doesn't need it. She's fine. Right? Right? Or no? She's gone. Ah, blocked again. Where you been at, I respect? Yeah. I see you stopping in the last few times. You guys must not get my feeds when I do them like if we're not doing vertical. If we do long format, you guys must not get them. I don't know if you do or not, but we did that for a couple months, and or at least a month or 2, somewhere around there. Hey, if we were making good money on YouTube, I would pay those moderators some gifts. I should have sent the cards or something for Christmas, but no, I haven't. But yeah, they should get something.
16% no, we don't get paid
Right. If the channel was doing good, I would try to do that. Yeah. Give the moderator something for Christmas. Bonus, whatever. It'd be nice to be able to do that. Somebody does. They might be a big player in the social media field, making all kinds of money. They'd be paying you guys. At least get the gift. Figure it out. I don't know what we're gonna do, but we gotta figure it out. I don't want to go. I'm not going down to the casinos to go play slots and gamble, but I do want to play a tournament. So hopefully they have one. I gotta look. I gotta look and see if they got one or not. But we'll find out. Yeah, see? There you go. That's what I mean. I give you guys gifts or something. Well, yeah, we're going to give you hats and shirts. I'd rather give out sweatshirts. Sweatshirts that were nice. That, you know, a nice branded sweatshirt with your logo on it or something. Like, I first made shirts that just said Push Love Trucker at Yahoo. I mean, Yahoo. YouTube, you know, whatever. But Yahoo too. But yeah. I gave some out to people I met just randomly. I'd stop and see if he needed a ride, but not easy doing that.
Steve Smith EV6 based on life, evident failures in everything. No one grows up wanting to be a filthy truck driver. Stop throwing key bottles, pieces, and trash all over the place.
Oh yeah, yeah, I know. I do. I'm really, really bad about that. You need to go watch my short videos. All of them. Go watch them all, but watch the ones that are about what you're talking about. Yeah, I think you'll enjoy it. Oh man, I made some good videos that didn't do good. But man, I make some good videos back then. I about Ralphed on one of them, but that was by accident. Oh, you're swerving, slow it down. Suburban. It's not made to tow, just keep it slow. These cars have these max speeds that you can tow with, and if you tow over that, the trailer you're towing will swerve back and forth. And it is known because they give you the speed of which not to go over. Those are the bushes I'm talking about right there. They took over. Some college brought them in, took over, started eating. The man just got out. It's crazy. It's got out. So. Well, I said we'd be here by 1300, and I was wrong, man. That sucks. I mean, 1400. I was a little off schedule. Right, Bill, right. She took his ass. He left. He started walking. Get out of the car. I'm done. Unacceptable, baby. We saved you a seat. Smart. Sprint Mart. That's crazy. It's a toilet seat. We saved you a seat. Get yours while it lasts. Don't pass. What's today? The Horseshoe and Tunica. Let's go. Oh no, I ain't got $400. Man, I can't play a damn tournament for $400, dude. Shit. No limit at 11. I mean, come on. I ain't got that kind of money, man. The main event, $400, $600. We ain't playing a tournament for that, dude. That's what they got. You know? It's an event, you win like $25,000 guaranteed on the prize pool. Damn, for $400? Wow. Wow. You have like 50 people, that's Could be like 100 people there.
Tires with 264 I like walks. Randy Thompson R9B said wrecked. Follow the yellow bus into the sky. Tires with 264 I like Tunica.
Wow.
Claire Bailey Stephanie J9UW said, party.
I guess they gotta buy like a World Series poker tournament going on or whatever, but the buy-ins are expensive, dude. Can you imagine winning a $400 buy-in seat and then getting a seat to the World Series poker tournament? That's $10,000. That's crazy. That would be wild. Wild. It'd be even wilder if you got in the top 9. That would be crazy.
Big Boss Bill said you can't walk in Nebraska along highway. The coppers will pick up top and they're done that.
Yeah, it shouldn't be illegal. You should be able to do it.
Tires with 264 of somewhere I would say hi to that random person would not be right yet. Clara Bailey said come on with Randy hand wave waving.
Man, I like those tournaments you could play for like $4 or whatever, $5, and you could win like 180
Plus a 62.34 smiling face with smiling
or
eyes.
whatever. But nice to have those.
Stephanie J9UW said why is this road yellow?
a fast road. Memphis, Tennessee first, and then to the casino. Probably don't have any cash to play anyway. I ain't paying $400 to play a tournament though, I'll tell you that. Ain't no damn way, Jose. Oh, we got paid, baby. Oh yeah, we got paid, sir. wouldn't mind spending $300, but not on one tournament. I'd rather play one tournament for like
What is that? AG Global. Adult Global. Adult. Adult Global. you shouldn't have a problem getting that room. I was thinking about it. Just as long as you show up and say you want to. We always ask for the same one. We get it. I know they want to give them out, usually those, because there's only, you know what I'm saying, there's more people that come with more than one, so. I think. It'd be nice if we had one of them rooms that we had before, where you can just send them to the other one. Are you? It's like, this is special. I don't know if you can do it, but if you could, it'd be awesome. I think it's, you can't, yep, it's a big deal if you do. You have to take my card. But you can. You can take my card. When are you going to do that tomorrow? We do need to get the car oil done. I know. It's a big deal to do something like that. And I don't know if it's going to be helpful. It's just to be something. Outside, I think that might work for that if we need it. I know we got a lot in the attic, but there's some issues. Just sending it. Send what you can. Like your games, everything, make sure it's all there. And then, I am going to drop this off in a couple, like an hour and a half or 2 hours, and then I'm going to go down to Tunica. But I don't remember who owns what over there. I was trying to look for a poker tournament, but they're so, when I look online, they're really expensive. Like, I'm not paying $400 to sit down and play poker. I can get knocked out in 30 minutes. But there, but damn, it ain't got nothing to do with the other one. And it's a Hollywood. I don't know how it does it. What you gotta do? But I was just gonna go over there. I have to do a 34, so. Alright, love you. About to start pausing you guys. Mute, mute. Oh man. Is that a mall? What the hell is that? It sure is. I'm not gonna go do that. I can do that without going there. No, I'm just trying to. I'm not going to get into detail, but it's probably the best place for me to go. Cheapest. And it gets me out of the truck, I can walk. And they got restaurants or all-you-can-eat buffets. I should have free stuff there from a long time ago. I should have something. I just don't. I have to stop and look and see who owns it. I know MGM owns one of them. I thought Hollywood Casino was Hollywood Casino, but that one's not the same. I don't think. It's not connected to like the Hollywood Casino they're building in Vegas. I don't think it's the same. But if it is, then damn, I probably could stay there. Period. Doesn't matter when. And Saturday don't give you stuff like comps or anything. I just want to look into it. But I'll play something poker-wise. I'm just not gonna play the other shit. Yeah, I don't have fun gambling. It's not the same. I do that with stocks. So. And I hope I didn't make a mistake not selling that stock Friday, because I don't want to keep. That's good. If I do, if it happens again, I will not let it happen again after that, because I'm going to start selling it. Because we did good on the 250. It was sold, but I think it was sold. It was $7.40. We did good on that one. We made like $500, but we need to make the money that was on that one too. Come on, brother. You guys are piddling around here. Come on, man. Pass me now. You see my turn signals on. Go by. Go by, dude. What are you doing? Why am I still sitting here asking to go come over? Either back off. What are you doing, dude? Like, you guys cannot sit right here. This ain't a place to hang out. And you're just sitting there. Like, when my turn signal comes on, why the fuck are you not passing? What is wrong with you guys? I don't get it. I'm not flying. I'm in a semi-truck. Pass the damn truck, or I'm going to stop letting you pass. I'm going to start stopping it. All you're doing is sitting there. Like, you're matching my speed sitting right beside my. So if I'm going too fast for you, don't pass. And apparently I'm going too fast for you because you can't do shit. You're doing the same thing now. When that turn signal comes on, you guys better start moving, man. I'm getting tired of that shit. I'm not going to listen to it. I'm going to flip out. You need to get out of that lane. It's crazy to deal with this shit. Like, it is for passing. Get in it and pass. Stop sitting. Like, you're in my blind spot too. Like, my big mirror can't see you.
and you're just sitting there. And I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you not naive? You don't know. I know you're naive because if you knew the danger, you wouldn't do it. But you're just, and when I put my turn signal on, sometimes I do that just to get you to move. Like, I need you to move. When I slow down, they tend to slow down. I just need them to move. I hate dealing with it. It's dangerous and I hate dealing with it. I can't stand it. Nobody ever used to do this dumbass stuff, man. They did not do it. People would go. Like, once in a while you'd have somebody do it. But it's consistently happening multiple times a day. Driving down the highway at a speed limit that you can pass me easily. Easily. You literally can almost go 15 miles an hour. I mean 10 miles an hour over what I'm doing. I wouldn't advise it, but you can get away with it most of the time. I think we're just gonna start running 80 all the time or something. Just run 80. I mean, that guy had no problem. You get what I'm saying? You see people pass, and they about pass speed and everything all day. And then you have people like this that pass, get in front of you, and then slow down and match your speed. Makes no sense. It's best to get farther away from my truck than where you're at now. But whatever, man. Get this load off and take a break, man. Doing this all day long with that car and the one that was in front of me now beside me or behind me now, just doing this, driving and blocking the whole highway, not passing, just hanging out. You guys flip out when trucks do this. Everybody does. They flip out. They're like, oh my gosh, I can't believe they get mad. They try to pass on the right, scoot in front of you and all that good stuff. They just sit here. This is what they're doing, but they're beside me because that truck would be as long as I am. And they just sit here. And sit here. The same exact speed. Oh, you're slowing down, I'm slowing down. Same exact speed. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn, dog, you're driving on a rim. You shouldn't keep, they're gonna drive all the way to the store. Wow. They don't, do you understand if your tire goes flat and you keep driving on it, it destroys your rim, right? It costs you more money because you are riding on your rim. You're gonna damage your rim. Put the spare tire on. up? No. That's not fun. Very, very good. Very good, sir. Very good. I like it. I like it. Thank you. It is very nice. Very nice. It's beautiful too. Very nice. It's very nice. Oh no. What to do? Excuse me. What? It's gross. Well, that's not going to be good there either, sir. Let's see, sir. Oh my goodness, you're out, you're flipping mine. You're out, you're flipping mine. We no pay for nothing. They would make me pay to go to the casino? No. You want to know why they make you pay now to go to casinos? They're like, they used to be like when you get a comp room, it'd be free. This is dirty or something. Hold on. It'd be free, right? Now, what they do is they're like, hey man, we got a comp room for you, but we charge $55 a night for resort, quote, on tax fees. Oh, so I still got to pay $150. Yes. No, not doing it. You know how you get away with not doing that? You go anyways and you pay it anyways, and then you go to the casino and you go in there and you say, hey, I would like you to take these fees off, please. That's how you do it. And if you played a little bit or whatever, they'll take them off. Ruthless. That's what they'll do. But we can't do that. You gotta go to, long story short, can't do that. sometimes. Man, I'm cutting the glass up in the window or something. There's something on there, man. What got down in there? Sometimes, huh? Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's making the chalkboard squeak noise. Is it? Well, I don't know. The cats are out, so. Oh my gosh, last night. So when we stopped, I had a few minutes to eat, and I went to Clover's and grabbed something to eat, okay? Now, normally people will go to Clover's and get a milkshake or a hamburger or something like that. I've never tried a sandwich, a chicken sandwich from there. And I said, well, I want to try a spicy chicken sandwich. And they made it, so I had the food in my hand and went back and walked into the store and walked out, went back to the truck, moved the truck, got everything set down and put up. And I go to eat that sandwich. Oh my goodness. It was like a perfect chicken, crispy, all of it. It was like perfect for me. They toasted the bun a little too much, but for me it's perfect. I like it like that. And it was like plain. It was so good. It was so good. That's all I'm gonna say. I'll give them props on that. I bet you I'd never get another one as perfect as that one. I mean, it was great. Crispy. Like, if you're gonna eat bad food, you might as well eat real good bad food, right? Yes, correct. You should. Oh, it's gonna be real bad, real bad. Yeah, it was good. Unfortunately, the dinner cost about $15 because it wasn't just that. And I never ordered, so you guys understand. I think NC John was watching one time and he realized what I was doing. He said, oh, you don't get fries or a drink or a side and a drink. And I said, heck no. Do you know how much that cost? That drink is $3, $4, $5 now. It's insane. It's just a soda. Don't get the soda. Don't get the fries. So if I go to order something, it's to go and it's a burger or chicken sandwich or a salad or whatever. If I eat it like a real meal, I'll sit down and pay my tip, which sucks, but I pay it anyway. And I try not to eat out because everybody wants a damn tip nowadays, and it don't make any sense. They don't tip in other countries. Why would we tip everybody? Like, if you don't have a server coming to you, bringing your food, picking your dirty dishes up, taking your trays or whatever, they're doing all that work, then they're not to get a tip. If you don't not serving somebody something, like you maybe an Uber driver, like Uber Eats or something, or DoorDash or whatever, yeah, you give them a tip, or they go get your groceries, you give them a tip, that kind of thing, okay. But you don't tip people because they're doing their job, okay? You don't tip people at a drive-through window because you got food. You don't tip when you get food to go. I mean, what kind of person why would you do that? Why are you wasting your money? You're literally just getting food. So, that's kind of how I save money on the road, because I spend so much money being out here. I try not to overdo it. Like, like go buying cases and cases of Red Bull or whatever else you may do. It's expensive. So you got to go to certain places to get that cheaper price. And, I can't just go to Walmart because they don't sell a lot of the stuff that I like to get. Well, here we go, folks. The next 60 miles is going to be rough as shit. The BNA, they're smoking too, dude. Yeah, you can. We could get a toaster, air fryer, toaster oven, and we can make Italian subs that are really good with sauce and pickles. But you got to get like a good good mozzarella. You have to get good stuff, man. Stupido! El stupido! Move! That's us, stupido! Extra views. We get good views. There's some days we don't, but we get good views on here. Everybody's chasing my views. I think they are. I mean, I think they're chasing my live format views. It's not a big deal, but I think they chase it. They would like to see, you know, the numbers at the end that you get. But usually it's like this. It's not bad. 70, 60, 80, 100 people. That's it. And it'll go down and down and down and down all day. And then it'll be like 40, 50 people. Usually that's how it goes. That's just the algorithm. It has nothing to do with the person, I don't think. Unless you guys like, yeah.
Stephanie J9UW said you had 200 viewers.
When we started, yeah. 200, 300, usually about the max. Sometimes you'll see 4 or 5, but when you see 4 or 5, and then it goes down to 2 or 3, the numbers up there you see are not always right. But at the end, I don't know if that number's right, because it's always crazy. Yeah, usually our views are around like a total. If I run like 9, 10 hours, it's like 30 to 50 grand. Yeah, let's paint the one strips white.
Said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a tremor in your face.
Yeah, we'll get 300,000 or 400,000 again. One day. It might not be right now, but yeah. I mean, we got 1.1 million or 1.2 million one time. It just depends on the algorithm, and the algorithm's set for all of it. So if it's trucking, and they push the trucking algorithm, they're gonna push it to every trucker, every channel that has that. If you haven't noticed that, you'll see it next time it happens. You'll see it. I hate this stuff, dude. This is stupid. Because you gotta hug the line, dude. You got to. If you guys neither one of you guys hug the line, you're gonna knock your mirrors off. You gotta hug the line. And they put a rumble strip right on the line like fools. And we're really, really close to the line. Not anymore. Trump made him sell it, apparently. He made him sell it to an American company. So America, TikTok is America owned. That's why I started using it a little bit. I wouldn't use it before then because I just didn't want all my info. Anyhow, it probably doesn't matter. But I use it a little bit now. If we focused on that, we'd probably do better financially if we focused on that. But yeah, TikTok will kick me off. I can't yell and scream and bitch and moan and cry because people just get offended. They report you nonstop there, and they
do something about it after 2 or 3 people do it. YouTube's different. They probably already know who complains, and they pass over it. But you also get banned. Like you get a shadow ban, they call it, is from what I understand. So your views might normally be a lot, and then they cut you back quite a bit, and you'll be there for maybe a day, 3 days, 2 weeks, or a month. You don't know how long, but it will be a certain amount of time, and that's kind of like a punishment for whatever you did. But they should probably just tell you what they didn't like. Everybody's got to listen to your commands and demands, my friend. Okay? Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Okay? You hear that? Real. Getting all upset, beat up. Let's see if we can get away from some of these bumps.
Here said I went through about 40 channels. Only one other channel is on that's also a trucker. They thought you heard channels going on now, hello.
Yeah, it's Saturday. It seems like a lot of guys do that Monday through Friday. But I don't run Monday through Friday. I usually run Monday through Saturday. I just work an extra day. She'll partake. She'll partake in the partay. At least this one's on the other side of the white line. Kinda. Hey, T-Fear. I think I get it. Yeah, not everything I do is real. I mean, for real, but I just try to get it. I try to make it exciting. Try to get worked up a little bit. Make it interesting. If I stay here all day long, some people do, and it's just me. It's kind of like, damn, what did you take, man? It makes you like a robot. I am turning left now. You guys, relax, enjoy the ride, grab some popcorn. Oh my goodness. Look at that guy go. Faster, he go fast. T-Fair. Yeah, I know, right? I am gonna I'm gonna drop this off and then go down to the casinos. We're gonna drive to the casinos. And now everybody's worried that my broke ass has got money to spend and I'll lose it all. So, like, we don't. So don't worry about that. We're not gonna lose what we don't have. Definitely not pulling cash out of credit cards and going in there, but I could see somebody doing that. We could take a loan out and see how those videos would do, because there's some guys that got pretty rich doing it. Hey, I'm gonna gamble on my stocks. Yeah. You make more money doing stocks than you'll ever get a casino. And I know they don't like me saying that, but it's fact. I've thought about pushing all in. Here's the title to the truck, guys. I don't have it, but if I did, here we go. Let's go. I'm all in, man. I got a royal flush, and you ain't got me being here. Unless you have the ace. Oh, no. Do you got the ace? Oh, he has a royal flush with the ace. chances of you having this pot right now are 0. 0, 0. Yeah, man. Hey. I know, right? Well, how about we just don't gamble? And we'll play poker. Right. It's not my money anyway. They're gonna take it when they go down. When they all go down, all the money we got in our bank accounts go with them. So I'd say we're not gonna risk anything. We're not working for anything either, so trouble all the way around. Well, we'll see. That was my plan. Yeah, it is for entertainment. That's why I was just going to entertain myself with the poker tournament. But I'm not paying $400 to get in 1 or 6, and that's what they are. I looked at them, I was like, there's no way I'm paying that, but that's too much. I could do a lot more entertaining than that. For $400, $600, I could get a flight. I could get in a pool or go to the beach or whatever. But my day? Yeah, I appreciate it. Enjoy your day. Oh, buddy, they messed your damn. Oh, no, that's not good, bud. They got you. I like to do the stocks, and that people call it gambling. What we do is kind of do it at. I mean, we kind of do. What I talk about all the time, like the USD was a gamble. It's trading, but it's a gamble. Like, you're not going to lose everything, but you might lose some. And ideally, when you make $250, you got to think about it. What if you went to the casino and you made $250? You're cashing out. You're going to cash out most likely. So we did, but I didn't cash it all out. So last night when it was about $850, I knew we should have sold it and then rebought it at like $7. But that would have been about $400 profit, not lost, made, and then we got back into the stock for $400 cheaper. That's what we should have done, and we had multiple chances to do it. So hopefully Monday it doesn't just crash, but there's a good possibility it will. It's speculation. It's just speculation, and I don't think they're going to speculate that particular thing going high, like super high. Guys, now I need over, but of course now we got 3 people sitting here waiting for me to kind of slow down and slow down and slow down and slow down and slow down. But now I'm not going to be able to pass them because they don't want to let me in. That's what it is. And so we just slow down 10, 15 miles an hour. Now we won't get back up to speed, and I'll sit here. I might sit here for 2 or 3 miles before I can get back up to speed and pass the guy because I slowed down because of that. guys are prepared to fix whatever tire breaks in those trailers out there, ain't you? Dude, you better watch yourself. Just play around like that. Getting all mad at me. Hey, they're come up with a machine, I'm telling you, with all these drones and stuff that are out there, they're going to come up with a small EMP type machine that'll just take them out of the sky. I bet that happens. That's why I was looking to buy some stocks that were, companies that were trying to do that. Never. Never. We are a special breed. We are robots. It is very hot now. Shoot. We are robots. Better turn that on. Oh me, oh my. What's that noise? Oh, that's my glass bottles back there dinging me. Ding, 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 ding. Ring a ding ding, ding a ding 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 ding.
Team Bear said what if your truck was related to a long team as prime flips.
Well, I think it would have already changed. Uneducated human now. Put you in a bubble.
Said, is that Starlink?
Yeah.
Bot said, welcome to Benjamin Rollins.
Yep, it's been there for a while. We got it hooked up, bub.
Stephanie G9OW said we're 2
Man, I should have been getting paid good to advertise Starlink for so long. Didn't even have to advertise, I got you. Right. Until I turn Starlink off and unplug it. And then it's trouble. You've been calling me from space. Electron. We hear you loud and clear. Hope must be loud and proud. Why can't we get somebody to do that? Okay, cool deal. Heck yeah, it's a Starlink Mini, man. You can get one now for like $250 and maybe like $20 a month for service. It's easy. But you can't get my service because mine costs $1.75. It ain't cheap at all.
Stephanie G9W said you drink water. Do you go to toilet?
Both. Both.
Benjamin Rollins said we got one water. We have unlimited.
I should do a video. Guys, do you see this? This is what truckers use right here. Like, how do you do that? Yeah, we miss all the time. That's why the rag's down there. Well, I spent a lot of money on fuel. You know, we put $3,000 in fuel this week.
Stephanie G9UW said what?
What? I should do a video on our bottle and say this is what we do, truckers. We in the bottles. This is real small. My bottle I drink out of. You can't anyhow. It doesn't work. If you were smart enough, you wouldn't use this. Yeah, I can really go for 6 hours. Usually. We can go for pretty much to 6 hours.
Stephanie G9UW said luckily we don't hear you pee.
Right. I tried to do that too, just to be funny. Like I did it once. I got a bottle and then poured water in the bottle because somebody was saying something about peeing in the bottle, so I did that while we were stopped on the side of the road. But nobody even got. I guess you couldn't hear it. I don't know. I was like.
Team Gear said the signs on the highway are big enough to move it. Those signs is to be one of those wells, and it looks like on impact.
Yeah, a glass bottle, right?
Steve Trout with B9C6Q7 Triple 24 years can recommend a good knowledge.
Oh, are you trying to come back out? Oi, buddy.
Team Gear said,
You ready to work 100 hours a week? Man, oh man. I can't recommend anybody because then I would be sponsoring their needs. But, you know, if they sponsored me, then I could recommend them. That's called selling out. But I could sell out for a low price of, I'd say $500 a day. I could sell out. That's easy for you guys. Go for one of the big companies, man. Any one of the big companies. If you're an owner-operator, you're going to be a zombie. You're going to be like, oh my gosh, you're still driving. Yeah, I know. I wake up in my sleep and have nightmares about driving. And I haven't been sleeping good the last 2 or 3 days, like not at all. So I've been waking up multiple times, and it's me waking up over and over. It's driving me nuts. But I have good sleep sometimes, but for some reason in this truck, I think I need a new bed. That's what I think. I think I'm just uncomfortable in the bed.
Ace Brigade 9586 said melatonin.
You would think that would help, I guess, but I don't want to start taking it.
Double tap the screen.
So I bounce my foot all day. I bounce on all day.
Mike Rossity of 8000 said I am done
I am the jungle. I started putting socks on too because the girl was getting mad. She's like, oh, your feet are drying out. You got to put some socks on and lotion them up or something. And I was like, oh, I forgot the lotion again. But I guess I should. Because I do sit in the truck, no shoes on, and the air conditioner blows on your feet all day long, so it dries your skin out. You know what I mean? Quite a bit. So put a little sock on, some lotion or something will work. No. There will be no snow tap. No snow at all till the November, December. November, December. I needed another mattress. When I went into the mattress store, I was parked right beside one the other, like 2 weeks ago. And I went to last week. It was last week. And I went to the store and I was like, I'll just make myself buy a new bed. I went in there for $500. I'm not paying that. And they're like, we gotta order them. I was like, you got something that's not like Tempur-Pedic. That's crazy numbers. But I don't have anything in here. We have to order it. I was like, oh, I don't have time for that. I left. But I need one for the truck. It's the same exact bed that's been in here since I got the truck, which is a very, very cheap. It was bad after 6 months, just so you guys know. It's just a mattress, not a box spring, just a mattress. And underneath of it is hard plywood. And it was bad after a 6-month period. The seat of the truck was bad the first year too, meaning that it's not going to get any better or harder or anything. It's just, it's like sitting, it's hard. And it's been bad. So I can put a cushion on it or something, but it bothers me having the cushion on it. So, because it's not part of the seat, it's extra. But I have one of those, and I got it at somewhere for like $30. Hotel. Huh. Yeah, you're not getting a hotel on Saturday. It's too expensive. Not even getting the comp room at a casino on Saturday. It's too expensive. Like, you can, but you gotta be a baller at the casino. Like, you go to the casino, you're gonna be spending like $5,000. They'll give you a room. They'll definitely give you a room. I know, right? Oh, look, I'll slip the plastic open, just pull that one out, put mine in, and there we go. I mean, the mattress I get for this is like, it shouldn't be more than $100.
Stephen Troutman, V9C6Q said, how many hours do you actually sleep in a 24-hour day?
I don't know, man. 6, I guess. Go to bed at 1, I'll wake up at 7.
Team Beer said, spray you or some memories.
Go to bed at 2, I'll wake up at 7. Yeah. Go to bed at 3, I'll wake up at 7 or 8. As long as I sleep for 5 hours, I'm good. Oh yeah, I don't like those. I can get that. I have that. But I don't have it in the truck. And then I have a brand new mattress on the top bunk that's never been opened or used. I thought about opening it, but everything that's up there would have to be placed somewhere else. It's packed full. Probably all the juice. It's that juice I've been putting in my body. That's what it is. You're all tired and like, oh man, I can't. Yeah, I should do a short video on the Red Bull. Wake up and you're like, oh, coffee, and you drink the coffee, you're like, oh no, I gotta work, you know. Red Bull, and you drink the Red Bull, and you're like, oh yeah, come on. Something like that. No! Maybe they'll sponsor me. That'd be a big deal. But they want me to make videos. No, I don't want to make videos. Don't make me make videos. I don't want to do that. Sponsored for free. They'll probably put a Red Bull emblem on the truck. Red Bull trucking. Hardcore, baby. 70 hours a week, non-stop running, dog. We got it right here on Flip Flop Trucker. We run 10.5 hours
6 days a week, sometimes 7. Anyhow.
9586 Central, twice the caffeine, twice the sugar.
No,
Big boss Bill said knows.
no, man, I don't need to have a heart attack, dude. Like, we're weaning ourselves off this already, dude. We've only had 4 today.
Team Bear said Samuel, triggers the tricks of
That's only $12, $13 a day. And as a broke trucker, the first thing that's gonna go is the expensive items like that one.
Baby said no sugar for him.
No, I am a sugar blaster. I blast sugar into my veins. And I probably need to stop. It's going to eat me up, spit me out. And it also, feeds cancer, so.
Good looking dudes like to wait. Basically smiling hand, wink, waving hand, finger waving.
Shwang, shwang, shwang.
Big boss Bill said Team Bear, I was on call 24/7.
Oh man, 24/7.
Drink soda.
I don't either. I mean, I take that back. I do a little bit sometimes now, like a squirt or a 7-Up if it's in a bottle and you can find it. I'm not going to drink it every day, but I do like the squirt bottles, the glass bottles. I like those. And I would probably be better off drinking that because it doesn't have caffeine. It does have sugar, but it's real sugar. It's cane sugar, unlike all the other stuff that you probably drink. And when I do drink Red, because I do drink Red Bulls, when I do drink Red Bulls, I drink about as much water as I do Red Bull. Because if I don't, my hands will swell up. Like, so you gotta have water. That's simple. I sweat too, like a lot. My girl was like, you gotta go to the doctor and get your blood work and this and that. I was like, that's why I wear these shirts. They dry out fast. Like, they dry out fast. And I had to go buy other clothes because everything was like tax-free or something. So, but I bought some shorts. I had to buy a pair of shorts. They're swimming trunks, but they're like normal shorts. And a couple t-shirts. And the t-shirts, get some shorts with it. I was like, well, I mean, I don't know what to get. No English, no English, no English. So, coffee, I would put sugar in too. So, I mean, if you are forced to drink black coffee, most people will get used to anything. And I guess that's what's wrong with a lot of people. I don't like certain things, and you don't eat them, you don't use them. But if you're forced, whether you can have anything or that, it's like, okay, you can have Kool-Aid, but the Kool-Aid doesn't have sugar in it, right? It's just a teeny tad of sugar in it. It's real bitter. Or you can have coffee with no sugar and no creamer. But if you've got some chocolate milk or a little honey, you can use that. And people won't like it, most people. But you can get used to it, honestly, and then become favored to that, You can acquire, like, it's not acquired, you can just get your body used to that. If that makes sense. You can get used to that. So everybody that complains that they're hungry, but they will only eat, my kids only eat dinosaur, chicken nuggets that are not really chicken nuggets. They're processed white meat that's called chicken. And, they won't eat anything else. Well, they sure will. They'll eat whatever you put in front of their face. But you can't feed them anything until they're hungry enough that they'll eat it. Ooh. Big money for Daddy. Wow. Who's Daddy? Who's Daddy Jim? Come on. Ooh, big money for that. Thanks for the donation, T. Ooh, I don't think I'd eat that. I don't think I'd drink that one. Yeah. T-Fear, the man. The plan. That's the man. The plan. Ooh, a Kia is broke down. Uh-oh. He said, uh-oh. We got a truck on the side of the road. Uh-oh. What was that? Who's... Oh. I thought Laughing Wolf was in here. For a second. The wolf's in the house. Oh. Now we do need some more commands. We need some of them back. We need to pass the biker back, the bike passing back. We need the emotional. I don't think emotional works anymore. And that was a good one, especially when I got emotional. Y'all guys could punk me. This guy, look, he's emotional. Wow. Poor guy, the car passed you. Oh, the car passed you slow. Wow. Oh, poor baby. I got the smallest violin, buddy, and I'm playing it for you. Right. Yeah. Someone down 911. This guy's in trouble. Hurry up, help him out. Don't do that. Maybe that wouldn't be a good command, because somebody might do it. Okay, sir. I think you are putting around, and I don't like it. There's got to be another one too. Like T-Fear, you just need to make it. It's T in Fear, man. He's here. And that'd be your command. That's it. I prefer to give you the national anthem song of your country, and Germany, and Felix and all them have their own from their country. But it's gonna be your national anthem soon. T-Fear will be, oh, say can you see by the dawn's early night? Canada joined the team last night. And now all is right. Supplies your cannons and your baseball pipes. Let's hit the streets and all up. Right? That's what I mean. We could do something like that. The problem is you have to find the command out there, or you have to make it, and then I don't know how to set it up. So I need my man to help me do that. If I stay here all day, I could probably figure it out. At some point, I'd figure it out by searching and researching and searching and researching. That's how I did the videos. Because my first 20 videos were not about trucking. I wasn't going to do videos about trucking. I didn't want to do videos about trucking. But when I was in a truck fixing shit, and I did that blame everybody and complain and cry, I did that in my videos. That's what the scumbag trucker videos were. You wouldn't believe what just happened, dude. I mean, I woke up, my horn no longer works. And then you get out there and find out someone took the damn thing. Alright, you got a hole in the tire. That's the size of the Grand Canyon. One plug, I put it in, it just sucked it right in. And on camera, I got that. And I was like, damn! It gonna spit it back out? No, we're gonna have to get 3 plugs for this hole. I don't even think that's gonna stop it. That's a big hole. You know, and you gotta be funny about it. You gotta put some funny in there. And then you can say when you're done, that shit's as tight as a bull's ass in fly season, buddy. Because a bull's ass is tight in fly season. Puckered up, Buttercup. Oh, easy. It's party. Yeah, party might work. I don't know if it works for you or not. But it is party time available for you now. Gene will say that. Because my man made him say that. He got him a command. But I think you only have to say party time. That's it. That's it. Well, if you wouldn't have stayed beside me, car, I could have came over. I don't know why you guys do that. I can't really get over when you're sitting beside my truck, and now you're not beside my truck. I'm on this guy's bumper. Yeah. Hey, we got the trailer there, but that was the whole point. We got it there, it's done. And I can tell them to fix it. I don't have to wait. If it blew out, I'm not going to fix it. If there's a hole, I'm fixing it. I'll fix it. I'll plug. Look, I didn't have to drill the hole, man. It was like a big hole. Like somebody put a crowbar up in there for real. That sucker was like, nuts. It was. You should be able to go down. Party time available now. Party time available now. Start the twerking. Party time available now. And then Gene needs to come out and say, Flip, get outside with your Speedos and flip-flops and do a little twerking. Oh, goodness. Really long, huh? Really long. Really wrong. Olive Branch, Mississippi. Boy, you doing that shit, you get hurt, dude. Yeah, that's how you get hit, though. That's how you get hit. When you bust a move, man, just be ready, guys, because you might just get whacked doing that. I was about to come over, and I saw that sucker come balling out from behind my trailer. Because anyhow, you will have to watch these videos when we can get a camera back there. I think we should just do a long format video with 2 cameras, 3 cameras. So you got the right, the left, and the front. And you guys can see the wild stuff. It's wild what they do around the trucks. No, just 3. The big one in the front, and then the two on so like it would be like you're looking in the fender mirrors, but you got a better view right beside the truck. Like the camera's facing backwards beside the truck, and it needs to be down so you can see all the way back, not up in the air where it doesn't matter about up. We match your speed, sir. Yeah, we match you. We match you. Drive smart, Mississippi. I'm smart. Watch. MISSISSIPPI do PP. I do. MISSISSIPPI. Oh my, I can spell. I can memorize too. Independence. I don't sound that out. Independence. I do INDEPENCE, if I spelled it right. But I memorized it. I never learned how to sound it out. I just memorized it. That's crazy, right? You memorized it. Do you know I memorized the whole entire... There was a thing, you could take... I had a class, and the teacher said, you can either come in here every day, do your work, put your head down, and pass my class like a normal person, normal student. If you struggle, because so many people struggle with it, the way that you can pass my class, and you will pass no matter what, is if you memorize this. And at the end of the semester, it was at the end of it was a 6-month period, half the year, whatever that is. So if you memorize this and you recite it to me, I will give you, and you're 100% correct about it, I will give you a passing grade no matter what. So I was failing the class because it was a difficult class. It was bullshit, really. It was an automatic, you're going to struggle to pass her class. Period, point blank, 100%. What were we supposed to do? That's a scout house. Are we supposed to go in there? It doesn't say that you should go in there or not. But, I don't see anything flash or anything. But, uh-oh, ruh-roh. Oopsie. So, I memorized this. It was not a paragraph. It was a whole entire page long. Like, I think it was like 2,000 words or some weird number or something like that. It was long. The longest thing I've ever memorized. So, every day for the rest of that time that I was in that class, I would wake up in the morning and at night, and I would recite. I would read one paragraph, and I would go back and read the paragraph again, and I would memorize that paragraph, and I would say it to myself, and I would do it over and over and over. It took me almost the whole time to memorize it, but it was a long thing. So anyhow, I memorized it, went to class. There was only 3 people that tried it. That was one of them. And there was only 2 people that got it. And I was one of them. And you had to recite it without missing one of the words. It doesn't matter if it was a word like but you couldn't miss a word. So I sat there and recited the whole thing. I said, I'll probably memorize that, keep that almost the rest of my life. Yes. I had one teacher that couldn't stand me, dude. He could not stand me. Because I wasn't a great kid or anything, but I got into all kinds of shit, and they knew it. This guy knew it, and he said something one day, and I was like, well, you smoke a pipe. And he was like, yeah, but you smoke, something else. And I was like, what? He said in front of the whole class, and I was like, dude, that's fucked up. You can't call a student out like that. I don't care if he's getting under your skin or not. But this guy literally was failing me. And I flat out told his ass, man. I had problems with this guy left and right. Went to the principal's office, all this shit. But I told this guy, I said, dude, if you do not pass me, I'm taking your class every single half year, every semester, every like half of the year was one, half of the year was another 4 classes or whatever. I told this guy, if you don't pass me, I don't give a shit if it's a D passing grade. If you don't pass me, I'm coming to your class from here on out until I graduate. And he was like, I'm not dealing with that. And I was like, well, you better pass me. Yeah, you better pass me. That's all I gotta say. Punk. I think it's this road right here, man. Unless that's a roundabout. No, that's a roundabout, so it's the next one. And this one says 6 miles. Yeah, I don't want to miss a turn. But I think it's that one. Yeah, I gotta get over there. That's how you get whacked. Y'all are flying beside me. So let me see if this is right. Let me stop here. I gotta figure this out. Why is this going here? Oh shit. It's the car wash. That's the car wash again.
Your building brake was louder than the command Flipski's LOLOL.
Right. Yeah. Okay, we're heavy. That's fine. And it's muffled. It's got a muffler on it. If I took it off, it'd piss people off. It'd be real loud. But yeah, I must have did this wrong. I put an address
Here
in.
said you are putting some horsepower into that one today.
Yeah. There is being some power in the horse.
Ethan's.T8K said finally you almost made it.
I guess so, dude. I didn't know it was right here. Like, it's not even in Memphis, downtown. It's outside. So now it's probably a lot farther than I expected to go. Shit. But anyhow. I don't even know what the hell's around here, dude. Really, guys? It's one of these damn dumbass lights. I turn the corner and it turns red. Whatever, man. Just give me one more second. Jeez. So the turning lane can get through, man. Look at these idiots. There comes one just pulled around me. You got that shit, you wiener. You guys are so aggressive, and you're like I'm not gonna say it. You guys are aggressive, dude. Shit, aggressive. Screw it, I'm going around them. Watch this.
Stephanie G9UW said what? Team Beer said.
Right way. Oh, it is it now. The trees all. Oh, so sorry. You know, see what I do now. Ha ha ha.
Team Beer said the aggressive drivers of the road.
You know, see me now. Ha ha ha.
Stephanie G9UW said buffering.
Yep.
Team Beer said
What the hell hell happened?
Starlink is spotty.
Oh, something happened in my truck. Hold on a second. We can't even move the truck.
Team here said we back for now.
Transmission done gave out. Wow. I can't move the truck. It just gave out on me.
Team here said Optimus Prime wake up brew.
Yeah, hold on a second. I gotta figure this out now. It just gave out on me. Huh. That's crazy. I don't know why it did that. Like, we couldn't move. Transmission, done. That was not good. Scary now, scary. We still got a warranty on the transmission, I think. That's scary. Huh. Oh shit. Batman. It's really hot too. That'd suck. Be stuck right there. That'd be costly. It's like $1,500 just to get towed. Like straight up bare minimum. Is that the? I need the place, I guess. I'm glad nobody was behind me. They didn't even hold anybody up. That's wild, but it didn't hold anybody up. Oh my goodness. Alright.
Team here said I think he turned Gene off for a moment.
Yeah, I had to deal with the truck. In the middle of the road.
Jay said full
Transmission fault. That hasn't happened in a while. We fixed it on the steering column, but that happens and you're dead in the water. If the tech don't work right, like screwed. And it's like 100 degrees out here.
Said computer glitches out.
Yeah.
Team here said sounds like it's time to have your warranty work done before too late.
Yeah, if I can get it to do it. Let's see here. Hold on. Where am I going, dude? This isn't telling me where to go here, but
Ethan Scott TNK said this is where you were dropping the load off.
I guess, man. I don't know. Never been here in my life. I think we dropped air. The air supply dropped too much.
Said salute Colaganas.
That's what I think happened.
Stephanie G9UW said one place.
No.
James said I guess
Right now, I'm just paying attention a little bit more to my air supply.
Wizard 99 said God bless.
We might have an air leak. That air leak I fixed might have came back, and that's why you fix your air leaks. They'll cause you problems, major problems, like being stuck on the damn road problems.
Big Boss Bill said I said last week to get transmission service body he raised arms.
good.
Said South Pole Wizard. I'm from Canada too.
Wait, do we go in there? That's not where we go, is it? There's
Gabriel
soliciting.
David said Bonjour to France.
We go in here, I guess.
Ginger Dick 40
I don't know.
said Bill, I'm not here. Pulse Wizard 99
This is
said
exit
Ribbon down.
only. Employee parking and visitor parking. I'm gonna go
Pulse
ask him
Wizard
where I go.
99 said hey Team Fear.
If there's somebody in there, I might ask them. Because we have to go around, I guess, to the other side.
Said stay out of the gambling boats.
Maybe.
Dag Sulchin
Huh.
said at Ginger Dick he said transmission,
Oh,
not trans.
yeah, no trans. I don't want to get back on the main
It's
road.
EF said Ginger good afternoon.
Let's just turn around right here.
Team Fear said Ontario here. Very close to Lake Huron.
Let's turn around right here.
Team Fear said, party. Gene Flipbot said party time available now.
This idiot kid out of here!
Team Fear
She
said,
backs up.
get out. Team Fear said, movie. Pulse Wizard 99 said same, I'm from Ontario too. Near the GTA area. Stephanie G9UW said hi G. Question, is party time available now?
No.
Team Fear said, great. Dex Legend said Ontario is a Grand Theft Auto area. Big Boss Bill said Ginger, I'm not either, it doesn't read how much yet. Pulse Wizard 99 said LOL GTA is the Greater Toronto area.
Yeah, so that's employee parking. We gotta go to the other end, I think. We just did a wrong turn.
Team Fear said yes, the entire province is a high Grand Theft Auto rate LOL. Dag Sulchin said oh, sweet.
I don't think I can get in that one, but that might be the only place we can get in right there. I'm gonna have to,
Dag Sulchin
Go
said
find
face
out.
green smiling.
I think that's the only way we can get in right there. Huh. Might be a very, very small facility. They're only on half of it. That's crazy, dude. I mean,
Team
find
Fear
out.
said a lot of chop shops in the reserves.
Mm-hmm. Ricker.
Pulse
Rick,
Wizard
Rick.
99 said that's true too. Come to Grand
So
Theft
it has to
Face
be
with tears of joy, face
right
with
back
tears
there.
of joy.
I don't think it's down that way. Shipping and receiving for Virata, or whatever it's
Dag
called.
Sulchin said face purple wet eyes.
This is crazy. There's no sign again to tell me what to do in these fools. Why not? Why not? Why don't you have a sign? Let's go find out what the hell's going on here. Sometimes you gotta figure it out on your own, man.
Team Fear said just drop the trailer off those keys.
Right.
Sending it back.
Yeah, just leave it right here.
Sign them now.
This looks good right here. I see. I guess that's the only way to get in there, man. I'm gonna have to try to get in there. I'll just go push the button. That's what we're gonna go do. That, or you gotta go around the backside, but I don't see how that's really possible. Like down that way, to the left, back around the building.
Team Fear said that.
And I lay on the horn. Let's make sure we don't have no problems.
Really loud.
We'll park over here. I'll walk over and see if I can open that gate somehow. But I don't think this is right. There's got to be a backside to the building. And I think I got to go to the backside. So Somehow.
G9UW said, is this a abandoned factory?
Feels like it, don't it? But I don't know. Because if I go in there, it's super tight. But this is probably it. Just probably have to go
T-Fear
hit
said,
the
aren't
buzzer.
we supposed to be in Oregon flip skis?
No. Let me set you guys like this so you can just go find out what's going on. Check and see if there's a leak too.
Stephanie G9UW said, stay safe. T-Fear said, move. T-Fear said,
Get this idiot kid out of here!
T-Fear said, cat fight. Stephanie G9UW said, play music. T-Fear said. T-Fear said, home. T-Fear said, break. Psycho Edits 1 2 3 4 5 said hi. Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Psycho Edits 1 2 3 4 5. T-Fear said, sub psycho. Clara Bailey said, party. Gene Flipbot said, party time available now. Stephanie G9UW said, cat fight. Stephanie G9UW said, cat fight. Stephanie G9UW said, cat fight.
Go ahead and put that we're here, but I don't know what the hell's going on. Yeah, four.
Clara Bailey said, if you play with it all the time, it needs a break.
Funny, funny. Let's see, employee parking there. I don't know if I need to pull up because if I pull up, I'm blocking the whole road.
Stephanie said you can spam. Cat fight.
It looks like you have to be up here. I'm pretty sure this is where I gotta be, man. And I don't think there's anybody at the next gate, but I can find out. We're going to go up and find out. Even if I pull in there, man, it's gonna be tight. I'm gonna
T-Fear
have to
said
really,
I
really
can't
swing
speak for
it.
the other Monties. But until they say no, LOL.
I gotta see where
Clara Bailey said,
deliveries
don't wear
are.
out my cat.
Let's go find out. Let's go out here. We'll go ask him. There's a red classic. I just seen go by. Maybe I gotta go out on the main road, man, and go down and back around the backside or something. Maybe there's something I don't see. I don't know. I don't know, but I'm gonna ask this guy if there's somebody in here.
G9UW said, yeah, probably.
There's
one
only
to
an
three cat
exit
fights.
and an entrance there. And I don't see
Gene
anything over
Flipbot said, be
there.
sure to like and subscribe.
So
Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the
let's see if there's
face.
somebody in the gate here and ask them. There might be something I don't see on the other side, but I doubt it.
T-Fear said, can you phone call now? You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior. Barbara Fleckenstein U1K said, look where the cars are, you might find where you can find out. Clara Bailey said, okay.
I think I see it on my Google Maps already. I think there's a spot you can pull in back here. off of this road.
Clara Bailey said, welcome everyone, please remember to hit like and subscribe and join the room. Alright, thank you, smiling face with smiling
Let's go back here and see. There's gotta be some more to the thing. There's gotta be something else.
SC-9UW said this feels like a Tom Hanks movie. Will said.
Put my seatbelt back on, damn it.
Clara Bailey said, okay good, let's go.
Well, we're about to just drive in circles until we figure it out. There's gotta be something else up here. Something right between here, like right there. That's gotta be it.
Clara Bailey said, okay, on circle large blue circle
And
large red
this is it.
circle.
Alright. Okay. That's ridiculous. So if I went around the other side, I would have got stuck in the wrong place. But this is it.
Stephanie G9UW said, honk. Big Boss Bill said, here's your sign. Clara Bailey said, right good, we here.
Yeah, I think so.
Stephanie G9UW said, Clara Bailey said, Stefan, you have to give them a break, can't do them constantly. Stephanie G9UW said, I know, but just fun to try, haha. Big Boss Bill said, timeout is coming your way, your choice. Stephanie G9UW said, what?
All right. Y'all couldn't see me, could you? No. I ain't playing around. My man says he's going to Michigan and all this other stuff. I was like, oh, that's crazy, dude.
Jen Knowles on 5 said hi.
Hey,
Claire Bailey said the bot said welcome to Jen Knowles on 5.
think you got to turn in and go that way. That's crazy.
T-shirt. Team Beer said Jen is back. They wrong turns and stuff LOL. Stephanie G9UW said I'm not going to spam commands. Stephanie G9UW said only when Bill is not here, face with tears of joy. JAXX1970 said hello from Indiana. Gene Flipbot said welcome to JAXX1970. Wayne Guthrie XB8PF said really? T-Fear said Bill's always here LOL. G9UW said yeah. Claire Bailey said hello, Jack's hand pink waving. You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior. T-Fear said you might not think it, it'll look like he's not, but here's there. JAXX1970 said we on break or log off. JAXX1970 said hey to everyone here. T-Fear said I think he meant yeah, to what I said Dwayne. Claire Bailey said at distribution. Stephanie G9UW said haha at T-Fear. XV8PF said T-Fear LOL smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. JAXX1970 said oh, no bays open. Scott Mabry B3K said my god. This could be anywhere in the United States of America. Let me look for a minute and I'll take a guess. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Scott Mabry B3K. Stephanie G9UW said I'm confused. Said this ain't California there Dwayne. LOL face with stuck out tongue and winking eye face with stuck stuck out tongue and winking eye. Face with stuck out tongue and winking eye. Clara Bailey said we just got here body you raised arms. Stephanie G9UW said who is talking to who?
Who's talking to who?
Big Boss Bill said eyes. Scott Mabry V3K said no, it's not California. It's going to be on the East Coast. I'm going hey, just to be safe, South Carolina. Scott Mabry V3K said in the memo. Team here said we all chatting. I'll make it clear for you, Stefan. The Bill comment might have got confusing. I know you were joking only when Bill ain't here. Said smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Stephanie G9UW said how many cattle rides were allowed Bill. Wait number XB8PF said Team Beer of Mateo. Gene Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker
This
in the
is a
face.
messed up situation here. You gotta come in and turn left, and you probably can't make it from that lane. Anyhow,
Scott Mabry B3K said it's 12 o'clock in California. So it's
see
hard
if
to
we can
tell.
find a place
I
somewhere to
don't
park
see any
this
sun
thing.
and I'm okay. I'm going to say Nebraska. Or South Carolina, I don't know, I'm just guessing. Clara Bailey said Stefan you just do them too much.
And we can probably park it down there if I can get it in there.
Stephanie G9UW said okay T Fear.
Let's do
I
that.
kinda understand now. Team Fear said Big Boss Bill been one of the longest mods here. I know it's
That
Flip's
guy's got a
channel,
nice
but
Peter.
Bill pretty much runs in the
Kenworth.
background. Makes sense.
You got a nice Kenworth on that.
Stephanie G9UW said why was Bill going to time me out? Scott Mabry B3K said anyone. T Fear said Bill never did LOL. Scott Mabry V3K said never mind. Clara Bailey said hello Scott hand pink waving. Scott Mabry V3K said lunch. Yeah. I hungry. Scott Mabry V3K said hello. Stephanie G9UW said oh, he was not talking to me then. T Fear said water under the bridge now that. Stephanie G9UW said Bill said, timeout is coming your way. Scott Mabry V3K said look at those clouds. East Coast.
I just wanted to ask him, you know, you got closures in there, you got curtains and everything, got a Cummins engine, and he's got a Kenworth, so it just seems to be better.
Once every 3 to 5 minutes is good, but having one after another.
I don't know if I can make this turn here.
Skinny will heat up in canvas for Wall Street
We'll see.
compared to others.
But if I can't make it into this spot, then I will.
Pierce said yes he was. He didn't hand the time out.
I don't think I can make that spot, man.
Trust me, Bill and others are nice to hand out warnings. They never used to back in the day. LOL.
I don't think I can do it with him right there, to be honest with you. So, shit, I can't back it in right there because that person's in the way. So I might back it straight
Bailey
in,
said oh cool truck.
right there.
Scott Mabry V3K said getting paperwork.
Yeah, I don't think we can do this. We'll try, but I think we're just gonna pull it, turn around and pull it back out.
G9UW said okay got it.
Yeah, we're never gonna make that. It's too tight in here for me to do this probably, but we'll try. See, it's too tight. I'm up against this thing right here. So I'll probably can't do it.
It's so important to be people friendly when you go in to deal with this horrible situation trying to get your bill of lading or any other damn thing. It's
Yeah, don't
always
worry about
risky.
Yeah, it's risky. Risky bisky. We'll try again, but that trailer's poked out too far. And I need more than just one spot since my truck's so big. So I kind of need that person, whoever that is, to move out of the way. But I don't think I can put it in this hole. Is that a hole over there? Hold on. Nope. It is not. It's just too short of a spot to get it in. I think you'd have trouble getting it out. I think you'd have trouble getting it out too. Yeah, I don't think you can do it.
Use your YouTube privilege.
No.
Stephanie G9UW said.
Hey, which way are you going? Forward, backwards? Okay. Alright. I might just put it in front of those trailers right there. Just turn around, make it easy. Because doing it this way ain't gonna work. You gotta kind of put a quarter of the trailer in the hole before you even start turning real hard, and that's really difficult to do without tearing shit up. But we could do it maybe. I want to try one more time. Just get closer. Right. Right.
You've got a hot date tonight, Flipskis.
Right. No, we ain't got no dates tonight. I'll just get the trailer as close as I can to the hole, and I'll wait for my man to back up. Should block him in, right? Oh, my bad, dude. I'm so sorry. I apologize. It is what it is. It happens. It's 117 degrees in my truck right now. 117 degrees.
T-Fear said block him in. Smoke it out with the trailer, LOL. T-Fear said LOL.
Let's try it. If I can't do it, then we'll just... it's really tight. You gotta be careful you don't hit the side of your trailer on our coat thingy another, so whatever it is. Alright, let's try this one more time.
Claire Bailey said turn the air on, you get heat stroke.
It's on.
T-Fear said text read game over, face red droopy eyes, face red droopy eyes.
Oh, I might be just super close. Hold on.
T-Fear said alright PPL. This is what you came to watch. Watch the expert
I'm not going to hit the other trailer on the other side. Hold on.
Ethan's got T8K said you got the air on. Team Beer said no, I messed it up. I'm actually TVA.
If I back up anymore, we'll hit the trailer, and that'll be the first time. I don't want to be the first time today. I don't want it to be today.
4661 said I'm 65.
So maybe we can
Jim Clipbot said welcome to
get it like this.
4661.
Well, we had to pull it out a little farther out.
Big Boss Bill said Dwayne I still beat you. LOL.
And then cut.
Sarah
Now,
Bailey said oh. Lo-Fi1 said this is a tight yard.
yeah, it is.
Gene Clipbot said welcome to Lo-Fi1.
Now I'm gonna hit this trailer on my side,
Bye, good afternoon, my friend.
so I can't get it in there.
Big Boss Bill
All right.
said no, I agree with that.
Let's do this.
Claire Bailey said hello, Peter and Big Waiting.
Let's try one more. I can't get it in that spot either. Look at this trailer, how far up it is.
Lo-Fi1 said
So I won't get it in there either.
Team Beer said alright D-Wayne. Alright Big Boss Bill. Only way to settle this. Who's got the longest beard? Scott 82 LOL.
This is crazy.
Stephanie G9UW said flip. You have good points.
It's way too
said
far
right,
off.
it's messed up flip. Peter Microson 4661 said hello Clara.
One more shot and I'm giving up.
Be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap the Trevor in the face. Team Beer said, "Move." Clara Bailey said, welcome everyone, please remember to hit like and subscribe. Enjoy the beautiful ride. Thank you, smiling face with smiling eyes. Peter Victorson 4661 said you work on Saturday. Ethan Scott T8K said you got to get the heavy load dropped off.
Yeah.
Big Boss Bill said I do. 18 inches. Big Boss Bill said I plan on taking a few inches off it, because I roll them over in poles.
Look how much room we got. This trailer, maybe I can show you guys what we're doing here, but maybe not. We are halfway in the hole already. Halfway in the hole.
Team Beer said, are you talking facial hair, Bill?
And my man said he wouldn't do it. He said, I can't do it, man. I can't do it. And I was like, yeah, I know, man. It's tight back there. I get it. It's tight back there.
Stephanie G9UW said, Green Thunder XB and PF said mine is 18 and walk LOL smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Green Thunder XB 8 PF said Team Beer LOL smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed said, well, gentlemen, I believe we have a draw. T-Wayne and Big Boss Bill are equally as old and longest mods here.
Can I go see and put this in there?
Anthony Fuginator said WTN probably being trucks for Coca-Cola. Clara Bailey said, here, have a Pepsi. Big Boss Bill said, Danjin Ball. LOL.
Oh man, this is crazy.
Stephanie G9UW said,
I won't lie, this is a very, very tight spot. I think anybody would have hit the trailer. Most likely. I showed you can do it, but oh goodness, truck.
Anthony Fuginator said, Clara, the doctor's sleep has horrible Sasha. Anthony Fuginator said, mod.
Okay, so this trailer is a 53 footer. So
Team Beer said the Coke and Pepsi organs were a major thing in the 1990s.
That's why.
Michael
Okay.
Jackson was paid huge money to appear in Pepsi.
I'll do that.
Stephanie G9UW said, do you think I can park it without practice? Anthony Fuginator said, she is so horrible, Sasha is horrible. Clara Bailey said no.
I'll show you what's going on and why I was able to put this trailer here. Come here. Watch this. So, if you guys can see, you see how these trailers are sticking out right here? This one was sticking out right there. And then the tandems are all the way back and these are all the way forward, so this one's pushed back. So I'm gonna push mine back too. That's why I was able to get it in. That's how I was able to get it in. So, we're gonna.
Colonel Viperson 4661 said your truck is too big by Scania.
Yeah, it is. Without hitting that trailer back there, I'm gonna push it back. If I can.
Clara Bailey said, right, I said good job. Anthony Fuginator said, I don't know anymore, hammer was shaking. Stephanie G9UW said, I'm very
Drop this bad boy.
maybe I can do it, smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat. Team Beer said, maybe Stephanie. I know I couldn't. I'd be happy to back just the truck. Please to pick up the trailer. Clara Bailey said, it's not like driving a car. Anthony Fuginator said, Clara, no wonder I blocked you. You are way worse than Sasha. You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior. Clara Bailey said, hello, G-Pan, quick wait.
Get this idiot kid out of here!
Get out. Stephanie G9UW said, no, I'm a mediocre driver, just joking. Respect for flip flexed biceps, I can do it. Hero Viperson 4661 said, you drive truck, Clara. Jim Shanks said, Team Beer said, Stephanie G9UW said, I can't.
Damn.
Beer said,
Oh, freaking hot. Damn. Pain in the ass.
Said, how's that? If I do it command, I'd say you're safe to post LOL. Even Scott TAK said, did you finally drop off the load?
Yeah. Oh man.
Stephanie G9UW said, Flip, you are very skilled driver, respect. I can't do it.
Oh shit, where's my paperwork? I must have left it on the trailer or dropped it somewhere. Let me go find it. Huh, that's not good. I guess if I dropped it back here.
Stephanie G9UW said, Tim, you're a great idea.
I left it on the thing right there. So, I'll go grab it.
Bailey said you need to cool off.
I'm going to. I gotta grab my paperwork.
4905 said, please, 4905. Hospital said, well, something is interference with someone here. Shaker the Pod said, be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap the trucker in the face.
Alright, I got him. Shut this thing off here. Pull it over here a little
Hospital
bit.
said you are fired if you drink Pepsi or any other brand of pop.
You're damn right you are.
Hospital said they will hold at Sherbrooke that say Coca-Cola if you drink another brand.
This is
Stephanie
paperwork.
G9UW said you are not. Nathan Scott TAK said, where are you going next?
I don't know, brother. Nowhere yet. We're taking time off.
Nicholas 4905 said, is he a Coca-Cola driver, Bill?
That's good.
Well, big money for Daddy. Thank you very much to Tim Beer for the donation.
Appreciate it. Finish
Tim
this
Beer said,
paperwork
I'm in
up.
Washington. I could be wrong. Stephanie G9UW said, buffering.
And sitting under a power line. It'll also mess it up too. Gotta deal with work. Gotta deal with work. Sorry.
Tim Beer said, there those two donos out by you have tank of diesel clips case.
Yeah, baby. Half a tank.
Beer said, LOL.
Yeah, my car. I
Nathan
appreciate
Scott
that, brother.
TAK said, might as well go to Florida.
So, alright.
Stephanie G9UW said, do
We're gonna try to go and hopefully the truck doesn't act up, but we're gonna try to go.
TAK said, Cornelius 4905 said, buy one diesel. Team Beer said, I think we're muted for now. Prince Royal Kingdom said, Sherwood.
Alright.
Stephanie G9UW said, we are not muted.
Alright, let me see here. We got a few minutes to go up there
Bailey said, no paperwork, no pay.
and then depart. Alright.
Team Beer said, oh, it was just my feedback.
No, it was us. Underneath the pavilion or underneath something. So. Alright, let's go.
I was wondering, LOL.
Truck wash time. Let's see if we can get that done without waiting for hours.
Stephanie G9UW said, fine, that was too heavy.
Oh no. I probably will. Yeah, right?
SC-Memphis
I'm out of here. I'm going to the house for 30 hours after the 4-hour flight. It won't take long.
Highway driver Pete.
I can't go that way. It says road closed and somebody just tore right through it. Jeez. All right, let's go this way.
talk about, man. But,
Team Beer said here's a
keep calling me a sellout, and I don't I don't get it. I told you, I stopped using that, got rid of it, and it just kept on and on and on and on and on and on. Oh man, let's see here.
Ethan Scott T8K said, do you keep that same truck?
Yeah, it's my truck.
Claire Bailey said, Bobtail, we bounce now.
Yeah, a little bit.
Stephanie G9UW said, red light again, crying face.
So I was talking to the guy beside me because he has a brand new looking Peter Kenworth with a Cummins engine, just like mine, but he has nice mud flaps and brackets. He has the curtains, and he has other things that this truck does not, closures inside instead of the little snaps. So anyhow, it doesn't cost anymore just because of the Peterbilt. You're paying for the Peterbilt.
Come out to you to check out that transmission warranty clips it is.
No, I have to take it to the shop. I think it was air. And then there was a fault. So hopefully it doesn't happen again, man. We had problems with that
Team Beer said
not long
Peterbilt
ago.
should be the amount of money it is.
Well, it should be better product. It should be a better product.
Stephanie G9UW said expensive repair.
It's something I can't afford to fix, yeah. If it's a transmission I gotta replace, I'm probably not gonna be able to replace it. I won't be able to afford it. You talk to other truck drivers like the one I just talked to, and he said, that's not how you do it, dude. You guys are idiots, man. Like, that's not even a lane. You're holding somebody up over there, dude. Everybody's trying to do it. I'm holding you back because it's one lane, dude. If it was two lanes, it'd be to the left and in my lane, not to the right. His was a turn lane. You can try to do it, but there's a damn thing right there. It's not a lane, dude.
Not tractor trailers LEO.
What the fuck, man? I don't play this bullshit, dude.
Kingdom said,
You guys stop acting like little hood rats out here and act normal. Drive. It's not two lanes. Goodness gracious, folks.
Stephanie G9UW said, what was he doing?
I don't know. There's more cars behind me, but they're way behind me now.
Claire Bailey said you need to get hold of them when you guy can see why you don't have curtains. It should be the truck.
No, they were just stupid about it. But people are driving like maniacs, man.
Ace Brigade
Like
91
ridiculous.
86
You did all that rushing to get around me to do what? It's not a lane, it's a parking lot. It's a parking spot.
Ethan Scott T8
Anyhow.
said loudly crying face.
It's
face
crazy.
with tears up short.
Like driving around like morons to get where? To go
Big
where?
lanes, bigger brakes. Easy to stop.
Right. People are so, they're mentally unstable driving.
Ethan Scott T8K said funny when you get mad at that.
When people being idiots, they both did it. One did it from a turning lane and then this guy, I gotta watch out for him because he's about to hit the thing. He would have hit me instead of hitting the cone. That's what he was gonna do. And yeah, I'm gonna get mad at him being a foot away from my truck, like a moron. Or her, whoever it is. That's stupid. That's stupid. You're willing to cause an accident over some shit that we're still all sitting in the same place. Anyhow, whatever.
Stephanie G9UW said that was funny too. Claire Bailey said meant to be first.
nobody thinks of the consequences of getting in an accident. They just don't care until it happens. Then they care. Because your ass is going to be sitting out in that heat for hours, dealing with it, dealing with insurance, and your premium will go up. Somebody's at fault, or somebody's in trouble. But yeah, real fast. Then run the red light. Run the red light. Let's see if we can get the truck washed, and then if we can, we'll turn the light on. I mean, I don't want to deal with it. At all. Right, yeah, they're in a rush. Put the four-ways on. Put the four-ways on and do it right. Run the red light, do it right. Balls to the wall. Gone. Right.
Big Boss Bill said to clear, I'm pretty sure if I remember right, John Deere did make trailers with my grandpa worked there.
Oh gosh. Oh yeah. About to get in the other lane. Tear the truck off. Let's go see if we can find something to eat, wash the truck, and chill. Chill out. You gonna do a two-car? Might as well have. Shoot through. You got somewhere to be. The hospital. You're prairie dogging it. You gotta get it home. You gotta get it home quick. About to boo-boo the pants. You shard it a little bit. You gotta go fast. You're sitting in it. Ooh. As soon as you got into the city area, they all started driving like morons. That's all. Aggressive, don't care. I'm in a rush. Time's faster, better, and I'm special. More special than you are, sir. You get out of my humor. It's probably more like I hate truck drivers. They're in my way. I can't stand it. I gotta get around them. Oh my gosh, I'm having a panic attack. Being behind this truck, I can't handle. Oh my god. We probably shouldn't even go to this truck wash, but I'm gonna do it, and then we're gonna get the hell out of here. This is not where you want to hang out very long.
Team Beer said John Deere would have charged a fortune, and it would have been Stephanie G9UW said I'm addicted to this channel.
At least you're not addicted to feet like Chris.
G9UW said I have some chores to do.
At least you're not addicted to feet. Smelly, hanky feet like Chris.
Team Beer said, are you close to home with skis? How many miles?
Am I close to home? Yeah, it's right around the corner.
Levenstein U1K said you should watch your truck. You should have a crush look at your truck.
I want to wash it. If we can wash it, we're going to do it. If not, we'll turn around and leave.
Team Beer said no noise.
The best truck stop in Mississippi is not here, but Memphis, Tennessee is.
TAK said I'll be a long time before you get to South Florida.
Yeah. Just take me 2 days. 2 days, that's it.
Prince Roy Kingdom said nobody's shoe size look the same on Yale's
Gruesome, Ruthven, and do. Where's the truck
Here
wash
said
at?
I thought you lived in Washington. Or is that your summer houses with all the YouTube monetization building and JK?
Yeah, right. Y'all are funny. Yeah, this is my main house. This is my main house. That's my summer house down south.
Stephanie G9UW said,
It's too busy, guys. We're not gonna go in. There's a line. I passed by it, just so you know. There's a line from hell. We're not going in there.
T Fear said like mine to each other. Get so
I'm
much
not
of
sitting
it.
there for an hour or two to truck wash this thing, so I'm not getting in that line. He's going in. We're gonna pass it. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're just chilling in the truck, just sitting. It's a long line. It'd take us about 2 hours if we get in there,
Claire Bailey said, why am I being skipped?
at least. It's just how it works, Clara. You gotta be skipped, like everybody else. Look at all these bobtails. Look at all these bobtails. They're ready to chill out for the week,
T Fear
year,
said
month.
you weren't there.
Look at all these guys. Look at all this
Prince
nonsense.
Roy Kingdom said spruce it up would be nice.
So we're gonna go. We're gonna leave.
Stephanie G9UW said Jean skipped me toy. Ethan Scott TAK said might as well stay go North Carolina and stay
Let's go.
He said because by the time we get to Florida it'll be almost time for you to pick up another load again.
No, it will be. I'd have to, yeah, it will be, for sure.
Claire Bailey said it just always me.
Nah, they ain't picking on you. You just think it. Gene skipped in your comments, huh? Oh, man.
T Fear said I don't know LOL.
Oh, man.
Reggie R said hi. Jean
Do do
Flipbot
do
said
do do
welcome to
do
Reggie R.
do. This trucker's broke down in the middle of the road too. I gotta get out of here. This is a bad place.
James
Trucks
Maxwell
don't want to keep running here.
said I hope you are not
They don't want to
stopping
keep
there.
running. No. I was trying to get a truck.
Claire Bailey
Get as
said
far
I
away
hate
as I
it.
can. Big man.
Jean Flipbot said welcome
Alright, come
to
on,
James
brother.
Maxwell 5700.
Come on, brother. Let's go.
You're oh so bad. You are now been down. Unacceptable behavior. Reggie R said hi. Ethan Scott TAK said so see if you can go to Knoxville instead. James Maxwell 5700 said go to West MPHS.
Yeah. I'm driving. At the moment, we're gonna drive about 45 minutes away, folks.
Jean Flipbot said welcome to 12THMA and L5L.
We're gonna start this feed over because this has nothing to do with anything but me. Me, my, oh my. We're gonna drive very, very far. It's 30 miles away. But we're gonna do it anyway. We're just gonna drive. Yeah. This is gonna drive away, man. Drive away, man. Bam, 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 bam. I think we gotta turn here, man.
So no biggie. Jean Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
Should've just gunned it in front of him.
Prince Royal Kingdom said American way LOL. Claire Bailey said LOL on driving away.
Yeah, oh yeah. I'm not staying there. Ain't no damn way, dude. That is not the truck stop in America. You chill. I mean, some people do because they work here and they're used to chilling there. They were like, look, this guy don't belong here. Damn scumbag trucker. Look, somebody already took his mud flaps. You might as well finish it off.
Clara Bailey said, I don't blame you. Steve said, do you have a hammer leg?
Me either. No. I don't have a hammock. Up to the casino. Don't you know? It's time to blow to the casino.
Ethan Scott T8K said you going to St. Louis could go there.
No. No, we're not doing that.
Boss Bill said let's just take a board there.
Need the air to be pumping in here, man.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned.
Alright, let's go ahead and reset that. We did 3,600 miles. I asked that trucker when we saw him, I said, hey man, what's, talk to him for a second. He's like, well, I'm just out here trying to make a penny. And I said, isn't that right? Ain't that right? Trying to make a penny. Yeah, I am. Very, very brand new. Had to get out twice, 3 times, make sure I wasn't going to hit the trail, all that good stuff. Yeah, we're very brand new.
And Boss Bill said Tortilla, I warn you about talking about other people, but if your comment is unacceptable. See document 5.
Ooh, la la. Risky business, Bobo. Business, Bobo. You've been put out.
Said casino bad, very, very bad.
Yeah, we won't go. I'll turn it off before we get there.
Bailey said drop it.
You spend all money there. You know how broke. You're very broke now. We're gonna drive away. I'm not hanging out, doing a 34, sitting around here. I'm going to go somewhere nice.
Robert Fleckenstein, you 1K said, and I don't think you even close your doors.
What? Did you call me? But once we get down here, we'll be down here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Are you trying to be funny, Carter? I know you guys aren't trying to be funny. I'm gonna need over in that lane. I'm gonna show you funny. Yep. Everybody's really aggressive, just like Atlanta. So, you guys are gonna be bumper to bumper. I'll have to play the game too. I'll have to squeeze right in. This is how they drive, so if you do need over, you kind of have to fight to get over. They drive bumper to bumper and aggressive, and I mean, it doesn't matter what you're doing. As a truck driver, don't. If there's people behind you, beside you, they don't want you in front of them. So. X-nay on the ins-nay.
Love 51 said Memphis traffic sucks the worst.
The ins-nay. See that fool? You see that fool do that? Come flying in front of the truck like that? You guys must not get tickets for being careless and reckless drivers. Not out here. Way too many people are acting like that right now. As soon as I got close. 4 times now. That's crazy, man. That is insane. That you guys
I guess what I'm trying to say here is you're not going to have nice things. You're not going to have the respect that you need or the nice things you want. When you act like that, you're going to destroy what you got. Like, there's no reason for you to drive like that. It's not worth the risk in normal society to drive like crazy people. And if you have something nice, you're going to tear it up. And then you're just shooting rocks on somebody's windshield because you're driving somewhere you're not supposed to be. So there's probably rocks there and stuff like that. Yeah. But whatever. 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 You guys do what you want to do. I don't care. We got a nasty, dirty, dirty truck. And we got nowhere to go wash it. I expected that place to be pretty busy because of where it's at and how bad it is and stuff. So, all right, come on, man. You rush up to get beside me. You rush up to get beside me, don't you? All right. Well, I need over. Need over. There you go. There you go. There you go. I know they don't like me being around here. You get out of my way, man.
Letter Bailey said sloppy.
I'm gonna need over there too, Bob.
Said Memphis is home to Kipiola.
I'll hang out right here. This looks like a good, cool spot. We got some food restaurants here. Liquor stores. Gotta have the liquor stores.
Big Boss Bill said people don't have 9 lives, or do they think so?
No, they do. They got 9 of them. They're saved 8 times, and the 9th time the guy says, "The hell with it, I'm not doing it." And give you 5 lives. Giggle live. Giggle live, giggle live. G-I-G-L-I-V. What's that mean? Giggle live? Yeah, but a lot of people do it. Some don't. A lot of the younger folks do it. They like to play. It's Memphis, Tennessee. Memphis, Tennessee. 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 Should ask them if they was alright. Help them out. You boys need a jump. Want me to fix your flat tire? Tell you what, I'll do it. You just gotta take me back to the house. I gotta get a shower after this. I sure can't. No, it's just Memphis, Tennessee, brother. I feel right at home, my friend. I really do. Don't you mess around, flips back in town. Don't you mess around, flips back in town. That's right, boys. Don't mess around. Flips back in town. Dun, dun, dun. Yes. IBC manufacturing, boy. Don't you mess around. Flips back in town. Don't you mess around. Flips back in town. I don't know if we can even go this way, but we're gonna try. I might have to take the main highway and run it because I'm in a truck, but we like to get this. I want to get the scenic view for you guys. That's why we're doing it. I want you to get the scenic view. Yeah, it says no trucks straight.
Well, hopefully we can turn left. That's where no truck straight. You can't go straight through here. But look, there's a McDonald's. I guess there used to be a Arby's or Hardee's there. It's gone. It didn't last. But the Circle K, we could shut down right here. No, man, all these people just need better jobs. You know, honestly, that's what we all need. We need better jobs. But right here, this is where you go recruit truck drivers. Hey, man, you want a good job? I got you. You don't have to work a lot of hours. I can get you about $1,200–1,500 a week. And then it's, bam, we're in there, buddy. I'll do it. I mean, I could give somebody $1,200–1,500 a week. They want to drive my truck. I'll let you do it. I'll let you do it. You can drive my truck. Yeah. Yeah, you gonna run across the street, son? Son blow? You just gonna walk? Keep walking? Alright, I got it. Yeah, I'll hook these guys up with a great job, man. I'll hook them up, man. Look, they're out of business too. The Crystal Palace is gone. They shut it down, man. We should go right around it so you can see, so you guys can see we'll ride around it. See, understand what I mean? I bet you them boys will wash my truck. Pot down, I bet you they will. If I ask them, hey man, you got a long pole? I'll give you $50 to wash the truck.
Claire Bailey said, "Oh, wow."
I bet you they would. They probably appreciate it. I don't think they got a pole long enough to get the top though. And I need that washed as well. I can't have the whole thing looking clean except for the top. Yeah. Oh, we're not gonna lose. We never. I'm the luckiest man around. You just have no idea. I'm gonna pawn something though. I'm gonna pawn something. I probably have something to pawn. Yeah. Well, we're not going there. That's crazy. Maybe there's another blue beacon up here. Look, Dollar General's got 2 trucks sleeping there. That sucker's busy. Damn.
Ethan Scott TAK said your job might be easier if you moved to North Carolina than being all the way in Florida.
Nah. I hear you though. I understand where you're coming from, brother.
Friends Dostars 2000 said Flip Rookie Cop pulled me because I didn't have license plate on my back bumper. Come on, I'm hauling a trailer 98% of the time. They got fired, and I got his paycheck.
Right, sure you did. I don't have one on there either. You can pull me over if he wants to. Big Willie.
Channel the bot said be sure to like and subscribe.
Big Will.
Tap the screen to
Damn it,
start
son.
your
They can't even fix the roads over here, dude. Just straight up, man. You gotta feel for them. They can't have a nice car. Then state will destroy it with the road. Yeah, you have a nice car, Bo.
Claire Bailey said we get good food in Casino MMM.
Probably, we'll see. I haven't been over here in many moons. Many moons.
William G5T said the tallest building in Mississippi was a casino hotel there in Tunica.
We could go to the museum down there, Tunica. The Tunica Museum. We gotta do something other than sit in the damn truck, man. Period.
Claire Bailey said right.
Oh, this one's close. This damn closer. We gotta go to that one. They're not gonna let us in some of these, just so you know. I'm probably not gonna have a choice. I probably won't. And washing the truck would have been a good idea. So. It's dirty. It's filthy.
Oh look, KFC, made the hard way, made by hand, since 1940. Decades. Is so bad. Well, listen to this. I got something for you. So, if you think about it, KFC's been around since 1940. How long has Chick-fil-A been around? Does anybody know? 1956? Or what was it?
BUCKSA281 said, I'm pretty sure Horseshoe has truck parking.
Oh, well, I wonder if the Golden Nugget does. The Golden Nugget got 2 casinos there. We gotta find the best one. Might be too late for us to do video on it. Yeah, we're taking a scenic view. See, all my boys is out. Well, they're not working, man. You guys need to work. I got you, man. We got you a job. It's Saturday, so maybe they're off. You guys off work? I see somebody's got a job in a shop. Get you out of here, boy. We'll get you out of here. Come work for Flip. Oh.
G5T said Walls Drive Casino is the one with the 31-story hotel in Tunica.
They are figuring it out quick. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. We're gonna lose a mud flap, dude. Shit can't handle that. We should have stayed on the highway. I'm paying the price for showing you guys this. This is just bad. Probably should stop at a gas station. Yep, might as well go sit on 55, man. Why not? All the way over here down with this.
Bill said, all those stripes you have.
Yeah, I got a lot of stripes. South Haven's right over there. I think that's Mississippi, isn't it? Isn't that Mississippi? Olive Branch, Mississippi's Mississippi. South Haven's Mississippi, right? There's a line here somewhere. Real line. A real line here. Like this is my state. Uh-huh. Yeah. This isn't something we normally do. Side. Okay. You know why everything looks so run down, right? There's not good jobs, and people have been here for a long time.
He said, I wish you were to reset in North Carolina. You don't even spend no time in North Carolina other than spending the night during your trucking.
Right. Well, we're just running, buddy. I'm stuck here now. I've done a reset in North Carolina.
UW said this is your state.
No.
Claire Bailey said yes, the only place they can be.
So, honestly, you can make all this look nicer with a lot of money. But the businesses have gone out of business over a 75-year period, 100-year period, because there was more business and work and things here at one point. So, yeah, buffers. Oh, it's a good idea. That's a good idea. Spend enough money on the same thing, fishing pole. We got to get a license then. They'll just make us wish we had one.
Claire Bailey said I used to live in Mississippi.
Well, it's really not that far away. It was about 30 minutes. It says 45 because we have to go through all that BS over there. But
Stephanie G9UW said how to spell Mississippi.
SMI, SSI, 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 beep, 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 beep. I guess it's something like that. Looks like it flooded through here. Looks like it flooded through here. You know how long it would take to pick up that trash? Oh my word. And it blows all, it's not people just throwing it out the window. It blows all over the place from these businesses. It's crazy. Definitely need a truck stop. You know, it's funny, when I went to drop this off, it had one of those security cameras with a deep voice saying, "This is a secure area. You are trespassing. Please leave the area immediately or verify your code," or something like that. This is just your trespass. Shut up. You ain't doing nothing. Not to me. And we are now officially out of Tennessee and into Mississippi. Yeah, there's certain places I won't stay. That's one of them. I ain't staying there, man. I ain't staying at a truck stop anyway, but I'm not staying there. I like to go to a place I can eat and just relax and not worry about, like, my truck being on cinder blocks in the morning. But like, damn, boy, that's damn $6,000. Let's get them. I bet you we can sell for $2,000. All in a night's work. Easy. Easy. I bet it's easy. Got y'all all quiet, don't I? You ain't got no service. You ain't got no service. Biloxi. I've been there. I've been there. I tried to travel around, but I didn't live that far away from there. At one point. No, there's nothing out here as far as I know. Nothing at all. Just a great wall. I'm gonna see if I can do this. I'm not sure if I can. We got enough time to figure it out. And I'm still on my drive line. We got enough time. We got 6 hours, 7 hours. But they got apartment complexes all through here, which are probably a little bit more expensive outside the city, but oh no, driving to Tunica, at least for the moment. And then we have to, I'll do this and then we'll see if we can find a place to park for real. I don't think you can just park here all night, hang out. There's a jackpot ahead. The map says it. It's a gold strike, folks. Gold strike ahead. Woo-wee. I wonder why my truck did that earlier. I'm a little bothered about that. And then there's the stick. Those are the houses we didn't build. They were trussed. They were too easy. You just throw trusses up. But they're a lot faster. You can frame a house in a week on a slab. Like those houses, you can have them built in a week, man. And then somebody has to put, roofing, shingles, stuff in there, siding. But the doors, windows, and all the walls and the roof, all up on there with tar paper in a week. In a week. Just brrr. 1 week you're done. And somebody living in those are cut up houses. Those are expensive. Those are at least 200 when they were built. Probably they're probably more now. They're about 200, 180, and then they've changed prices now. They're probably doubled. They're probably like 360 now, 280, 360, something like that. It used to be about 180. That was about I think the most expensive house I built when I was doing it was 500,000, which is probably over $1 million now. Would be my guess. You got to get out of that kind of stuff. Tears your body up. But somebody, bought the land from the farmer and then subdivided the acres out, sold the acres for like 30, 20, and then built houses like that. Those are nice houses, man. Those are nice houses. They're cut up, about 25 to 3,000 square feet. I'm just guessing. Those over there are about 1,200. They're probably duplexes, 12, 18. So that'd be like a 2-bedroom, small 2-bedroom, maybe 3. Yeah, this is out in the country. Well, kind of. I haven't been here so long, I can't remember it. I mean, it's probably the first one I ever went to, casino-wise, in my life. But my uncle, he passed away a while back ago. But my uncle was a card player. He liked to play. He won a Chevy Silverado playing cards. Yes, he did. He drove that sucker until he passed. It's pretty nice though. Look at all this dust. Oh shit. Oh gosh. I had an issue with the casino for a little bit, I guess, on craps. Not craps, but roulette. Just like oh my gosh, a little bit, because it was easy to win a lot of money and then lose a lot of money, but that's probably about 6 months. I wised up to that pretty quick. Went back to playing stocks and stayed with it. And that's all I care about right now is Monday. Monday, fun day. Dude, come on, man. Where's the, I can't see. Oh my gosh. What the hell? Holy balls, dude. Glad we didn't wash the truck. I mean, damn. No, we have a brand new filter in. I gotta keep buying those filters, those cab filters, man. They get so dirty so quick, and then your eyes you'll start waking up and your eyes will be like super dry. It's just, I went through a phase this year for the first time. It was everywhere. And you just wake up, your eyes will be like super, super dry. Drive your future forward. Exactly. That's why trucking's gotten so difficult, man. You can go and find many people that will gladly go through school for 2 or 3 months. If you pay for it, as long as you pay for it, because they're not going to pay. I couldn't pay for it. They're not going to pay for it. Usually, they're just not going to do it. I couldn't do it. So you don't come up with $8 grand. They just do it for you, and they put you in a truck and say, "Hey, man, here's $1,200. You're going to work 70 hours a week. Sorry, this is how trucking is. No overtime, no pay." But some companies do pay benefits and stuff, but they're so bad. They're so high. Like, you'll be paying a lot of your paycheck will go to that. Most of it. And when you can't pay it because you're driving truck and you're off for a couple days, it comes out of the next week that you get work. So they take it out of that one. So most people don't do it because they can't afford to do it, really. But $1,200 a week or $1,500 a week People jump on that. A lot of people jump on that in a heartbeat. Because their pay, they're looking at like half that. But they don't understand. You're working to 70, it's not 70, it's a lot more. It's a lot more hours than 70. 70 is your drive, really. Maybe 15 times 6 is what? It's 15 times 6? 15 minutes times 6 is like, you don't even gotta do 15-minute pre-trip. You just, it's common to just do 15, I guess. But that's because of the old paper logs. You do 15 because you had to do 15. You can't do 5 minutes. The paper logs let you do 15-minute intervals. You know, like that's all you can do. So 15 times 6, you know, is whatever that is, hour and a half. So it's not, you only got to use like 3 hours of that on duty time for other stuff. So the other 67 hours, pretty much like we drove this week, is all used for driving. It's all used for driving. Yeah, it's not really as high as I said normally. But look at all these people coming into the casinos, which is out in the middle of the country. It's out in the farmlands. Dude, they got tarps on those apartment complex roofs. That's not good. Get the damn roof fixed. They make so much money in those things, dude. If they're filled, I'll say it like that. If they're filled, I'm waiting for you, buddy. If they're filled up, they make a lot. I did the math on one of these apartment complexes, the newer ones that cost like 15 to 2,000 or 25. They're really expensive, but those people are making a ton of money. A ton. Hey, look at that. There you go. Gold Strike and Hollywood Jackpot, Horseshoe. Oh. Oh, la la.
Breaking 312 said I just put a battery in a watch I bought in 1975 and it still works.
Of course. Of course, man. A Rolex will last you hundreds of years. Right? There's not a little thing in there that breaks after 5 years because that's how they made it to break. Like maybe a cell phone might do that. I don't know. Back before you used to be able to replace batteries in them, you know what I'm saying? Now it's like, nah, we're not replacing the battery. Not happening.
312 said it's a $50 dive style watch.
The old I'm gonna dive 100 meters and you never do.
He said I have been watching this live stream for a couple hours. My phone battery is almost out.
Oh no. You gotta get one of those portable chargers. Stephanie, you gotta get one of those portable chargers. I got one. Just throw in the book bag and walk around.
Stephanie G9UW said yeah. Clara Bailey said plug electric plug in.
Glad we filled up because we have a little over a half a tank right now. That is it. Just a little over.
Breaking Cool 312 said I have at least 5 anchor batteries for phones. Stephanie G9UW said I'm at home. I can recharge.
I'm gonna have to sell my my Razor phone, Motorola Razor, or something other. I don't even know where it's at anymore. It's probably gone. There's all the trucks. Look, they're all parked in the damn. That thing is damn. There ain't no shop. Nobody's in there now, man. There ain't no They're all just parked there, chilling.
Gene Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe.
Oh boy,
Double tap the
that's
screen
not a
to
good
slap
sign,
Trevor in
man.
the face.
They ain't gonna let us in, dude. Let's see if they let us in. I think we might have to go to the other one. The Fritz. I want to just see if we can get in
Hi
here.
there, greetings from a German trucker.
Oh, there's Wendy's. We'll just stop at
Gene
Wendy's.
Flipbot said welcome to 5 Zoldam Club. Ricky Cool 312 said there you go. I still have the first Motorola flip phone they made with the green
Heck
screen.
yeah. Well, I guess they can't say no yet. The liquor store. The bank.
Big Boss Bill said welcome in Germany.
The bank and the liquor store, all right here. Where's the free buffet? They say free buffet. Where's that at? Come on now. Don't play with a hungry man. Join today. You get a free buffet.
Claire Bailey said no.
Southernland Casino, man. And hotel. We're gonna get kicked out. I can feel it.
Stephanie
Hell no,
G.
trucker. You can get out of here, sir.
Eat good.
You're not allowed to be here, bub.
Stephanie G9UW said enjoy. Ricky Cool 312 said I got turkey legs yesterday. Claire Bailey
Hey,
said
where are all
yes,
these people
straight to
going? Wonder where all these people are going on a Saturday.
Ricky
Nah.
312 said dirt. I forgot potato salad.
Where are all these people going on a Saturday, man? Oh, there's Goldstrike over there. We missed it. We're going to the wrong one. Trucker GPS says no go, no go, no go. $1.4 million in rolling riches. Yeah, I don't know where I'm at.
Claire Bailey said to the casino.
So we just drove 30 miles, dude. Yikes.
Hornet 5835 said thank you for your service.
Okay,
sir.
okay, the horseshoe's that way. First jackpot's to the right.
Now he's out of business. Chief Flipbot said welcome to Hubert Hornet 5835. Lloyd Shirley 4290 said hey Flip.
Hey. I don't see no truck signs.
Chief Flipbot said welcome to Lloyd Shirley 4290.
No.
Big Boss Bill said
Hey, look,
Ricky
other
had
casinos
potato salad
that
for
way.
his
Nature Trail that way. To the
Ricky
left.
Cool 312 said my wife asked me last week if we still had frozen peas. I said no.
I used them all up. Buttercup.
Ricky Cool 312 said great.
Oh, look at all those cameras, dude. Wow. They ain't playing. You ain't taking from the casino. They gonna get you.
Big Boss Bill said I have jars of
They'll
peas.
lock your ass up quick. Helicopters come after you and everything. Camera, 10, 15 different cameras at the red lights. You better go hide in the fields, in the cornfield, man. Turn left.
Stephanie
Where am I going?
W said back to chopper.
For luck, turn left. What the hell?
Ricky Cool 312
Let's
said
read the
keep
signs,
these
look.
jars. How do they not fall apart?
In casino, track driver, traffic
Lloyd Shirley
only.
4290 said vlog camera.
Let's see if we can keep going. We'll test the waters.
Ricky Cool 312 said fall apart.
Yeah, we'll test the waters here.
Claire Bailey said right so people don't get robbed.
I think it has more to do with making sure they don't.
Stephanie G9W said get to the chopper.
Alright, so this is the flood zone. We're entering the flood zone. I see a trucker here, Bub. I see a trucker here, Bub. Hotel valet parking and garage parking. So I don't want to go that way, right? But we gotta do it anyway. No oversized vehicle semi-parking anywhere. And this guy's in here.
Lloyd Shirley 4290 said you know Ta sells a book for about $5 tells you all the truck stops.
Are you supposed to park it all the way back here, dude? I'm gonna read that sign again. I'm gonna read the sign again. Because it does say it. I mean, I see a semi in here, but that you're not gonna have a truck or anything. What did that sign say? Let's read it. It says semi-truck, RV, parking, oversized vehicles, and then an arrow. I don't get it. Okay, I see the green arrow. What does that mean? Turn right there? Oh, is it all the way in the back? Is it right here?
Clara Bailey said yes in backup parking lot.
Yeah, but I think there's something else going
Lloyd
on.
Shirley 4290
I'm gonna ask
said
security.
I'm sorry.
Let me ask security. You go ask security.
Delusory 6427 said you just buddy it.
Hey, where are you allowed to park?
Chief the Fox said welcome to
Oh, okay, I see it. Thank you. I got it. I got it. Watch this. Dude, when you come into, and you got a truck, mine's dirty and I feel bad. But you come to a casino and you got a truck that you jackknifed already and it's tore all up from the floor up, you probably shouldn't be at the casino. You should probably be working on your truck, dog. But hey, who am I to say? Who am I to say whatever, you know? Say whatever, man, whatever. So, I guess you'll pull, if you are coming in here to the casino, and this is the horseshoe and something else, but see the signs? Come all the way around, go into your right, come all the way around to your right, and go past valet parking right here, okay? So, there's a parking sign, you'll go around. This is kind of weird because you would have a big ass truck and trailer and you'd be coming through here. And you park on this side. That's what they're saying. I can get away with parking in that parking lot, I'm sure, but let's see what these folks are doing. You might want to turn around, car. Grammy.
William G5T said get a valet to park the truck LOL.
Yeah. So you'll pull back here, and I guess we're about to. They have a look. This is like special for trucks and RVs. I guess there's a guard shack or something here. Sometimes the people pay for this stuff, and or you have to gamble or something, you know. But
Bailey said right we have no trails.
I'm gonna say my ass is parking right in the middle so everybody can see my truck. Security. Look, there's stuff all around. I'll show you guys real quick. We'll do a little 360 here. And look, these people are camping out. They like set it up, bull. Set it up. They're sleeping here tonight. So there's a dirt lot over there, which is nice. This is concreted. I imagine it used to be for something else, not for truck parking. And you got some sleepers here, meaning that they're sleeping. what I'm gonna do is pull all the way up here.
Big Boss Bill said park by the cameras.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna pull all the way up here. And right about right here. There's a camera to the left. I could see some of my stuff. I might park it
Claire Bailey
sideways.
said it doesn't look too crowded.
No, I think I'm gonna park it sideways. We're gonna park it sideways. I'm gonna do this.
I respect 264 said Dad I flip.
Hey, it's Fat Albert and his son. We can park it like this, or I can park it so that the truck is up in the dirt a little bit, and then we can park long ways. I think we'll be all right like this. Right up here.
Clara Bailey said have to walk 20 miles.
Those guys just pulled in, have a trailer and a camper, and they're just chilling. They're just chilling. Let me do what I gotta do, get off here, and then I will get back on when we move to the next one. I'm gonna go see if I can grab something to eat here. Bam! I'll show you what I'm doing here.
Big Boss Bill said how many spots are you taking up?
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But it's for truck parking.
Red 26 said just started watching again. Are you at the old RV parking at Hollywood Casino?
I think it's old RV parking for like Lucky Strike or
Clara
Gold
Bailey said
Strike,
no food.
I think. So this is like the look of it here. See?
Big Boss Bill said right.
And this is my curtain because I don't have one, unfortunately. It's
Clara Bailey said we can park
ghetto
this way.
style. It's ghetto style. So I fold it up. It's one of those ones where you got to twist it. It's all goofy and stuff. And we'll just put it up. Close the thing here. Just for a little privacy. Just in case somebody wants to come say hello. They don't know what to say. Hello, hello, hello. And then the dirt lot. But there's the Gold Strike. And this is in the back lot. Take you guys in there, but it won't work. It won't work without Starlink. You gotta have Starlink, man. Let me go see what we can do here. I gotta
Clara Bailey said right. Why
stay
can't
on
we
duty here. Hold on.
Park White 26 said okay, I see now, been there many times, love taking their money.
All right, so let's turn this off. And those guys are camping out there. They brought their
Clara Bailey
RV.
said they probably won't let camera in.
No, well, you can get away with it a little bit. We're not gonna take it
said
in.
Be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
Yeah, we're not gonna take it in. So, this is the problem I keep coming up with every time I have the Starlink on. All right, we got the Starlink on up there, and it's on with this is the power. I cover this up because there's a light on it, keep me up. But once I turn this off, the feed will go dark because that Starlink is powered to this, and I have this plugged in back here, which I have a plug up there, and I have a plug right here is where I usually use it, but every time I plug that thing in, it pops. And we'll unplug it. It pops every time. All right. And then
Let's see here. I'm a little dirty down here. We're gonna clean this up. Look at that dust. That's how fast that dust gets there. I'll just clean that. And I steam clean this. But anyhow, we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna go check it out and then we'll be back. Jack. Till next time. Peace. I'll see you guys on the flip side. Thanks, Bill, T-Fear, everybody else. Gene's got to go. Gene's got to go. I'm gonna go check out what they got in here, and I'll see you guys on the flip side. When I leave, I'll come back on and we'll do the next one. I'm sure they got parking there too. All right. And then if I take you guys in there, which you can, as long as you have a camera, you're not doing this. Like, oh look, guys, you're down like you have it down like this. Yeah, walking into the casino like that, they won't know. It's like you're being on your phone. No blackjack. Now we're gonna go see if they got a poker tournament or something. I'm gonna look and see what they got here and the other one, and then figure it out. I'm gonna get something to eat too. But no, we don't got a lot of money. Look, we're broke. Look at that, $5. That's it. Whew. We ain't gonna get very far in there with that. Dinner maybe, right?